I like the background you ended up getting for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, thank Daniel for that
The dark side, alright. Alright.
one. I mean, it's not the OG, the original, but
I like this.
or in this case, the OC, original card.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the reprint.
Come on.
Yeah. See.
Talk to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay, so you put him in a deck. I like that. I was wondering what
You
deck.
see what it does?
Mm-hmm.
And the red black.
Do I see your hand?
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that.
I could not. This is another dupe.
Yeah, that's another dude. Lion's Eye Diamond. That's a really cool background.
I went with that one because of the look compared to the original one I got. I'm like, we'll go that route. Now here's the other, and yeah, I left a lot of room for liquidation. I got to liquidate cards down. Liliana Spectre.
Yeah.
Enters in, everybody discards a card. Midnight Oil. Yeah, see, I played the black version. Yeah, see, I gotta figure out next which
Golem's Eye, other Golem's Eye. I like this Golem's Eye better because it does not give your opponents one less. You gotta mark that. I love the virtues, and I'm glad I got a chance to pull it, but I can never myself get them to play often enough.
Oh, that is a good card.
Okay. I like this. I was waiting until I saw that into a deck too. That one and the other form of Vito, that little common there. Let's go around.
I like Leyline of Lightning. Every time I play a spell, I pay one and it deals the damage. See, these are the cards I am debating on for my command.
Oh, that's why I applied it this way. I got so much fun with that.
See, I can technically check this out, Daniel. You ever seen this card?
That's old.
But it's in the other
It's
pile.
all colors, which means I can play all 5 colors.
Which means it's affected by all destroyed colors. So
Yep.
You do
Destroy
have
all red or destroy all black.
the Lotus, but it's the actual.
That was the other thing. Which one do it? Well, see, this one is not the same thing because read what it says. Play. After join. That one doesn't do that.
Wait.
That is a different one.
This is guild like Brothers in Arms Guild. This is like
Gilded, yes.
so
I can
never
play
mind,
both.
you're right. I didn't see
can
that
play
spelling
both.
difference.
It is different.
I didn't know that existed.
so with that card, I had a question. So like, if they had like a destroyed non-black card, would it wouldn't work because it's all colors.
It's all colors.
Okay, yeah.
Using the other.
Or destroy. Well, but here's the thing. It's also an artifact.
So they can use
Destroy all non-artifact creatures. It wouldn't do any good.
It would just.
But if it says destroy all artifacts,
destroy artifacts or target artifacts, it can be destroyed from
Yep. So I mean, it's got weaknesses. All these cards have. See, if I play this one, it covers the 5 color spread. Even though I'm only using basically 2 colors. That's why I got red, black here, red, black here. This is all 5 colors. It's an Eldorazi. But
I like your non
isn't-
base plans. I like them. Those are very, very nice ones. I have not seen those in a while.
well, and this is going to be a very unique deck. because like I was telling Danny with the deck itself, I mean, I could pick just a red-black legendary creature, or I could go with like something with that, or I could go something like that. But I've already got her in a deck that when she attacks, I can put an angel, demon, or dragon. Well, in the deck there are angel cards, there are demon
You said
cards.
brother.
Hey, Daniel, here's some attractions for you. So I know you like off the wall stuff, and they're really awesome backgrounds. Some of them are actually the galaxy background foil, which are really nice. But I know I'm not going to do anything with them, and I know that you might have a possibility for them.
I'm not putting
You know
that
what?
in this deck.
I
No.
think I'm gonna make a deck for April Fool's Day. Put these in it. I think that'd be pretty cool in this.
The tokens were kind of cool in this. Oh, here's the land. That's what I was looking for with the land. Look at these, shimmering around, and these are the lands I was telling you about. There's a swamp. It has a moon in it.
I'm gonna go with the other person.
I pulled the confetti art. It's like with the confetti art foil, I feel it's
Well, you can see like
$40 land.
they look like
Sit by the high
the
chair,
swords
sit on
for
the floor.
someone.
Anna Marie.
The ones that don't have the symbol in there.
Oh, I like that full art. Because this is the full art. I do. This isn't the holofoil, but I have a holofoil. And you're right, this does not even have the captain signal.
No.
There's some that don't even have that signal on it.
That is beautiful.
I love it.
Wow.
This way.
And I have spares of them, so I'm gonna kick you off some of the spares.
You heard
Oh,
it. You
swamp.
heard it. It's gone.
That one with the moon, that's the one.
Well, you got 2 different varieties of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just
$40.
Oh, and you even got different backgrounds.
Oh, 9:30? There
I mean, it's the same training for the background, but it's got
Yeah,
got
you leave
different
by
backgrounds.
9:30 on
Yeah.
Friday.
If they got those little speck shinies, the
We all good
galaxy
there.
foil, which is worth more.
Damien,
Huh.
do we dare?
We can, I mean, I'm down for it.
Queen's Feast is crazy. It destroyed my Soul Ring last time we played it.
Oh, and that card I was telling you about, I brought them for your dad, by the
Right,
way.
Dad?
I would just fall in love with this.
So I brought, oh, that's black and
I'm not playing black and red.
white. No, I know, but for the Enchant Library, I brought it for you.
Why? What color is that? Oh, here.
It's blue.
Are these your cards?
Those were the extras over years.
Oh, those are dupes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking through it. I found another dupe. Layla in a black and
These cards. Yeah. I love the artwork. Yeah. Here's the one that makes the tokens into permanent. Yeah, yeah, Daniel, I can make my tokens finally into permanent. And they get shuffled in and they stay. They stay in exile.
Oh shit, I think I've seen that card.
And she's confetti art,
Yeah.
dude. She's even confetti art only a 30-40 cent card.
blue.
Yeah, blue, white.
Library,
Even if I play in League format, that's a legit card.
That's crazy.
I can still card this band and put it in.
Speaking of which, I think that was in that deck I sent you. That I was building.
Okay, so wait a minute.
The one that makes it so your tokens turn into cards.
I think I have.
So if I'm trying to understand this, okay, because this is a new concept to me. If you enchant the library and it's the artifact creature, right? And like you exile artifact, or you enchant the library and remove the artifact.
The box is closed all the way. I lost this for you.
Okay, so does it still get rid of the library?
I watched it last night.
Even I know this card gets put in exile, but does the library, like, let's say, exile all creatures target player control?
Still is your library, so you still draw from it.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if I turn around and like I exile all artifacts in play because it's an
You get
artifact.
exiled.
Your library would get exiled, and so would the cards too, because this card says when the library's gone, the card gets exiled. Or like if I return it back to your hand, then this card would get exiled, and all your cards would go to your hand too, a library.
And the cool thing is when you cast it, you could use that one spell you have.
That is a
Your
powerful
opponents
card.
get a copy of it, then you cancel your own copy and be like, oh, I enchanted yours. I mean, you enchanted yours with my spell. How dare you, selfish guys.
Actually, you don't even say enchant your library.
I got a good
It
deal
does.
on it.
Oh, enchant your
That's why
library.
you have to do it where you give them.
I
a
got
copy.
it. All the pieces were there.
Unless you make your
One of the
library
pieces had a
indestructible
split down the wood
because
and
it's an
it was
artifact. Or
cut. It looked like it was cut. So I
Then
got
you
a
also
bunch of
have
cellar
to make it
and I was like,
proof and
something about it. And
shroud.
then he sent me a message and said that the seller hadn't responded within a certain amount of time.
And I
asked
can
if
start a
wanted
sub
to
game with you guys. If I didn't like the game that we were
I just
doing,
wanted to
we
replace
take our
the
library
piece
and start a sub game with
He
one
gave
life.
me a full refund.
She's
Was that card did you give me a silver card
I
too?
managed to
No.
rig it
The
up
Hydra?
to where
No, it's not. It's
still
from the
works.
unfriendly,
So I got a free
but it's not a sub card or none of that.
Oh, it's still a legal card? A sub
As
game?
long as it. Oh, the sub game, yeah, that's this
I
one.
thought that one's legal.
No, that one's not.
No, that's what I was saying.
That one's. I
No.
have triple strike too. I got that bad boy. He's pretty cool.
Another silver.
Yeah. I got the handy dandy clone machine that makes the homunculus, dude.
Yeah.
But you have to keep some
I
sort of
occasionally come to
form of
record
your
place
finger
here.
or body part on it or it dies.
Choice.
It's just to do it good.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, this could be very, very like
What's it supposed to be?
several more letters. With the chosen word. Oh, it has to be in its ruled text. So you can use clue.
Got the hiccups now, dang it.
So it has to be something in. Whenever you cast a spell with the chosen word in its
Probably
ruled
not a good idea to
text.
have them upstairs because my kids want to open late.
H-A-V-E. No, H-A-V-E on the floor.
Eliana Anna Marie. No, no.
How would you get around that rule text? Audrey's not here.
Close the door.
Huh?
Close the door.
There you go, son.
It's locked up. Yes, we did this. Oh, you're gonna get it.
L-A-N-D. That is a very hard thing to do. Because it has to be in the rule text. Like, for instance, an exclamation of partner, or...
Yeah, this will be the first deck I play. It's gonna be the new zombies. Oh, so the new dragons, they got 5 free cons coming out. I thought it was only gonna be 4. I ordered the Defender one because I didn't want the one that was similar to your dad's.
Oh, there's a. Hold on. There's a card I wanted to show you too that I just
So
saw.
I have one of the 5 pre-ordered. I didn't order.
Somebody had an attitude problem.
It's Egan.
And she's the good background too.
Oh shit!
Egan.
I
How you
you
doing?
doing?
wouldn't mind use her, but
No
I
thanks.
told her she was a good card. She was fun.
I like it because of the Black Lotus effect, but
You only get the one use. You have to blink
Toss
him.
one eye, yeah.
When you blink him,
I'm not using it, so he would not be helpful.
and these lands are yours. I know I have some other devils, the other ones. But I don't take all of them. And some of them do have that galaxy for it.
Well, a vegetable, black,
So, buddy.
red,
Not much.
red. There you go. I'm gonna add those to this deck.
I pulled 3 of the fetch lands that everybody was searching. for in the unfriendly thing.
I put that in. I actually put it in the blue light.
One of them was the Galaxy foil. It was white, blue land, I think.
Audrey,
It should be in this one.
Audrey, disclaimer, we're live on the.
Okay, so this is a difficult, this is a conundrum.
Just a disclaimer.
Okay, for this one, because the rule text, is that applying to, like, when this comes in as the rule text, or is the rule text, like, because this actually changes the rules. Right, when it enters or whatever. So, would they, when they're talking about the rule text on this, would they be talking
Any
about, like,
non-mana source. Any non-mana source changes the rules.
right. So would that be like as it comes in, you know, like, oh, your opponent's creatures enter the battlefield tap? I mean, because you have to pick.
So it's when they cast it. So, it's not
So when you
easy.
cast it, when I cast this spell with the chosen word in its rule check, you draw a card and lose 2 life. So that would be neat.
Yeah.
So I would have to pick. I would have to pick a 5-letter word that predominant through my deck, so that when I cast it, I get to draw a card.
And it doesn't matter where it is. It has to be the text box actually. But,
So is it the italicized words you're talking about? Like, for instance,
well, the text box is that whole column. Right
it's
here.
the whole column,
So
right?
even if it says dragon in there, if you call dragon,
good
that's
there?
still part of the text box.
But this isn't.
No.
So it'd be
You
like
good?
whatever,
Yeah.
like flying. So
I got rid of it.
if I built a
It's
flying
gone, dude.
deck, let's say, that would be the text box.
That, yep.
I do it every year.
And that is a
So,
I only
so
have the beard and
I
mustache then. and
ace
anytime.
deck.
So when I
Ace.
H-A-S-T-E.
Is that your lightning?
You're right.
That,
Because I was doing draw and it's D-R-A-W. It's only 4.
it does
Yeah.
have red in it.
That's the new AI music too.
That would complicate my deck. That's not going in the
No,
right
not
deck.
in that deck.
There's no way I can make it work in that deck. There's just no way. That's what I was looking at. So I'm down to 3. I'm going to use that.
Yeah, that's
That'll get you. The other one, I don't know if I can.
We're all gonna get a creature right away.
I'm gonna get a creature for
Oh wait, I got
one,
check
2
that.
soldier.
Man, I'm way behind.
I'm using it. So
Oh.
I get the 1/2 soldier. Okay. You it says each other person gets to put a 1/1 red goblin creature token in play.
Yeah, that's another zombie deck. Huh. That's weird.
Okay, so in that deck, before we start, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. But which would be a better commander? Because this I could still run all 5 colors, but I don't need to. I was actually thinking more towards yours.
Yes, because she gives you your
Slam
hand.
to the-
Yeah.
To the field. And it doesn't say I have to pay.
Put the transmuter with it.
So she would be, but the problem
Well,
is,
yeah, it's the one that she was using. She got a new one, remember?
I can't play her as my
First song
commander because
for the year.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the first one I was ready
Wait, I thought the
send
new
out.
version of
The
her
last one was in
the new version is, but this one isn't.
One that you actually
Because
made?
her text
Yeah.
is different too. I
Yeah.
think.
And I sent to,
Yeah, it's slightly
to,
different. The other one I think
instant
gives you
distribution.
Cascade or
Spotify.
no, it gives you.
I think this is the better one
on all the platforms.
Good.
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
dealing damage.
That one was called
Yeah.
8-bit Appreciation.
And then at the beginning,
It was with,
each player
with
draws
Brandon's
their-
roommate.
Yeah, you're giving them all draw, but
Everybody
Check it
gets to
out.
draw
Yeah.
an additional
But they're
card, but
getting
they're
one.
they're
Send it
they're
to me or
taking
something.
damage.
Okay, yeah, I will.
So I can look at it right away.
Because it says whenever opponent draws a card,
and that's not gonna immediately come out, so you don't have to worry about it all.
I can put it in my command zone and let it sit there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think this would be the better commander for it.
So we're going outside.
Sometimes we actually use our commanders
That's not
or
bad.
keep them on the field.
Sometimes I don't even pull mine out. Daniel can testify to that.
What, the commander?
Yeah, sometimes I just leave my commander sitting in the commander.
Yeah, sometimes you don't
Yeah.
even use it.
It's
You don't
like-
even use
yeah.
it.
Well, I want to get the Markov that has eminence.
He, I can't believe they reprinted them.
Yeah,
I
they
almost
did
bought the
reprint.
set instead of the
They did
unfriendly.
reprint them. I was like, dude,
Grandma said
that
she's gonna
they were
borrow it for
already
ya.
complaining how broken he is.
Well, they
Because whenever you
Okay.
cast in a vampire deck, he's broken.
Grandma says I can
as
put a couple
hell.
squirts in. Oh,
Because
sorry,
he
Rob.
makes all your vampires
That's
cheaper,
mine. But I can give you
And
one.
he doesn't do much
Did you eat the whole?
different
Eat that piece.
when he's on the
Oh, it's cut
Virtuos.
already.
Well, you can
I
have
was
another slice
just
after you
moving
eat that.
this a little bit over.
Nice.
But you're right. He's a little bit cheaper,
Slap your
and his
mama.
ability is just.
He makes everything better.
Whoa!
Being
Not
your
mushroom.
commander.
Yeah, well, you get draw ability or something,
Mhm.
and then
Like,
you're.
it says whenever you play a vampire, you draw a card, and then when he's on the field, it makes him cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! No! That was a joke.
Well, that's why they got rid of Lattice, but not Karn.
Right.
Because Karn, if you did
So
that,
they did get rid of the other thing because it's like, well, you know,
Lattice was broken.
and the other two combo is broken too. I mean,
Look at cards like
everything's in artifact
No!
condition.
Put the balls
Artifacts
downstairs then.
Utilize their abilities.
and people argue and say, well, it's 9 mana. Yeah, but it's colorless mana. You can play it.
You can cheat them in play too.
Yeah, for free.
You could change places with your artifact on the field, which is a token, and put it back in your hand to put one on.
Actually, it's even worse than that. For one blue mana, I can take the higher cost card. If it's, everything's an artifact. Tell me, everything's an artifact. Okay, I can take a 0 cast for one blue mana, put it in my hand. 0 cast. And take an artifact.
Dude gave me it for my fucking Dalek deck. Oh shit. I'm gonna throw that in there. And then it'll turn the Daleks from just tokens into cards.
The original way you did that same methodology, it was the old
Ugh.
Oh,
and not was it Hitman?
No, what I do is I would tap one blue mana, bring in an artifact. All my artifacts are creatures, and they tap for any color mana. Well, of course, I'm going to tap my artifact to produce a blue mana. Utilize the ability. It's equal to its casting cost. So now I generate 2 or 3 blue mana. And it's a creature in addition to its other type. So I play any artifact from my hand for 1 blue mana and tap them. Well, with Impact Tremor, not Impact Tremor, with Intruder Alarm, yeah, it goes infinite. So I'm tapping her, and that's just infinite mana. It's an infinite mana source. So I keep playing the artifact. The artifact can tap for any kind of mana, and I took a few key pieces out because Dan already hates my artifact. Daniel would hate it if I went infinite on my artifact deck, like turn 2 or 3. He's like,
Is that when it becomes infinite?
I actually took out 3 of the infinite possibilities in that artifact deck.
Oh shit.
Oh, Daniel. And you'll be happy to know I did take out the thing to where everything still becomes an artifact, and you can still utilize it. That's still in there. I took out the piece that stops you for untapping your land.
That one sucked.
It was in that deck.
Yeah, it was.
There's 3 stop things that were in that deck that I deliberately took out because it's like, I got this piece, now I do this, and when I do this, okay, game's over. See, he makes it where your lands can't untap. I make it where they just can't untap.
Hi, dude.
No, I didn't make it to where you can't untap.
I love to see it tap. You just can't tap.
No, the problem problem is he gets stuck with the fact of. He used to get stuck with the fact of. Okay, I play a land. It doesn't come in tapped, right? I remember him asking me that question. Nothing happens, right? I'm playing my land. No, not yet. Because I used to make it to where his shit would always come in tapped. And then I'd make it to where everything's an artifact. And then he can't untap his artifact. So it doesn't matter if he plays the land. If he plays the land, it's an artifact. Shuts him down.
Shuts a lot of shit down.
Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, your creatures are all artifacts too.
Yep.
You can't untap them.
Yep. Can't be untapped.
And he's like, and that's just a totally sealed game.
Yeah.
Because then you can't even tap your freaking lands to produce mana anymore, because they're already tapped.
Yeah. You can't untap
You
them.
can't untap them, and
It's locked. It locks the game.
It locks the field.
I'm just surprised you never put Noron disc in there.
No.
And infinitely field wipers, yours were indestructible.
No. Once it gets to that point, every player knows, well, doesn't matter what I play, I'm just going to end up loading up my hand. Even if I play a mana every frickin' turn, they're going to enter the battlefield tapped. I can't utilize any of my mana. I'm screwed. I'm eventually going to be doing nothing but... Because all the creatures get tapped, all the artifacts... Regular artifacts all tap, so he can't even use tap.
No, that's that. At that point, I'm just like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, you can't even use treasure tokens. You can't use clue tokens. You can't do shit.
Yep.
Because everything's tapped. You literally seal the field. And
At that point, I'm just like, yep, I'm done. I surrender.
It was a bullshit way to win.
It was.
It was a bullshit way to win. Because it's like, oh, I'm fucked.
Because you're limited on the cards that can actually bypass it, like Commandeer and stuff. Because Commandeer is very situational to a situation like that, to get 2 out of your hand and cast it free. But it's so situational and limited for cards like that that you're literally going to screw yourself to possibly change that scenario, and that's it. But that person's so far ahead by the time you get a Commandeer that...
And then they have to be a blue player.
Yep.
Because you have to get rid of 2 blue cards in your hand.
Yep.
And when they play
And by the way, the lands do count as blue cards.
But when they play the Mycosynth,
Unless they're on the field. And then they tap for blue.
when they play the Mycosynth, everything moves its color. So then you technically couldn't even use that.
Nope. Well, no, because they're not on the field, they're still in your hand.
Oh, that's right. When they're in their hand, they are colorless.
There's
They're not artifacts. They're colorless in your hand.
Right.
That is right. That's the only place they are not an artifact.
But you still couldn't discard them to use Commandeer because it'd have to be 2 blue cards.
That's why when, at one point, Ethan told me that he felt like he was going more towards the artifacts when his revolved around the colorless, and I told him, dude, in your hand they are colorless.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only place they are colorless. That's why your Ugin and all your stuff you have, it would benefit me because then I could play free. I wouldn't even need omniscience.
I can't believe you gave me that fucking Ugin. I still don't have that damn Ugin. Because if I had that Ugin right in the freaking artifact deck, that son of a bitch
I can
would be
proxy that one for you.
And both
That can
those
be on our next
damn,
proxy list.
Tarns, man.
I want to give
It'll
both.
cost you only 75 cents.
I wanted to bring spice to the table, and I was like, if I give it to this kid, he'll play it. Here, take this good card. I mean, yeah, I'll take that whatever from you. I just want you to play that. Like, he never understood why I didn't care if I got anything from him. It was, this is a dickhead card, and I'm a dickhead, but I'm not that much of a dickhead. Like the Phoebe thing?
Oh, there is one white card that I was looking at. It's an enchantment. Oh, it's an enchanted creature. And it says that if a player pays no mana to cast a spell, counter it.
Right, he went down there?
Yeah, he did.
So that would,
Was he not supposed to do that?
well,
He went with Eli.
I can't, unfortunately, at his age, leave me alone with them.
Eli's different.
He'll just whine and then get over it. Levi, though, he won't be able to explain what happened.
Nope. Alright, I'm getting cold. I'm going back in.
So, right.
You didn't get your deck shuffled anyway yet, did you? Oh, there you go. I'll get it shuffled for you. Get some shit shuffled. Levi's in trouble.
Why?
He went on the play center with Eli.
No, boy.
Yeah. Damien's going to get him. He said he can't be with the other guys.
Yeah, Eli likes to try to get Levi in trouble by doing naughty things. That's
Mhm.
what you love.
I shuffled your deck, guys.
Go back later.
It's cold, baby boy.
It's cold. We're all coming in. What are you going on about?
It's
You,
cold.
even you shivered. You
Your
just
face is
shivered.
red.
He said, "Ugh," his hands are like he's freaking because his hands are cold.
Yeah.
Come here. Let me
Like,
warm
dude,
him up.
dude. Come here. Come over. Warm your hands up.
He just wants to.
So I did put that land that was like $190
Okay,
in
go
this
warm
stuff.
it up.
You did?
Go put it on your mom's arm.
It's very beautiful and I wanted to play it. I was like,
Oh my goodness.
Okay, no.
Oh, baby boy.
oh.
It's very cold out.
So I came across a couple of my other Shahilis I had. And I threw them in that Shahili deck recon I got.
Yeah.
And they work perfect.
Yeah. Well,
All Shahilis do.
What's your mom
But
there?
not every Jace does. What's
No.
sad?
Jace is freaking
I got two.
This is so lit.
messed up.
I don't know where you put it.
A 3. I
That's
have 2
nice.
white and a colorless. What's he got?
9.
Oh, well, you're going first. Don't forget, there's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, first of all, I'm revealing conspiracy. Everybody gets a creature token.
and you said it's a 1/1 goblin.
You get a 1/1, and I get a 2,
Okay.
a 1/2.
This is my 1/1 goblin.
Well, here's my.
I don't even have a man on the field yet.
You get a creature right away. Okay, now. When you planeswalk to unit headquarters and at the beginning of your upkeep, create a tap 1/1 white soldier creature token. Hey, like that. Get another one.
Now, does that effect take place?
It says at the beginning of the upkeep as well. So
Okay, so
whoever-
you planeswalk before your upkeep,
you
or is that
put
during?
untap, upkeep, draw. So this is before I even draw my 8th card.
Okay. So yeah, that planeswalk.
And then-
I can't remember when you planeswalk.
Who had the next highest?
I did.
Oh, you
At
did?
3.
Okay.
Barely beat him by one.
Yeah, about a 1.
Well, this sucks. I have Evolving Wilds already. I suppose I should get rid of it right away. And bring in a green.
Don't make me fall apart, please.
You're not gonna fall apart. You just go behave so you don't get in trouble and you'll be able to go back out. Otherwise, you start acting up, you know what'll happen. And I don't want to have to put you where my lunch pail's
cut.
at, but. Okay. How do I want to do this?
What the hell are you doing?
It all depends on what my 8th card is, I guess.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, card per turn.
Were you next?
No.
No,
He
he's
had
next.
2.
He
I
had
had
3.
3. He had 3.
Okay, so And then you get a creature.
Oh, what do I get now?
You get a 1/1 white, tapped white soldier creature token.
Tap. Okay.
So that Jace doesn't affect players, it only affects creatures, doesn't it? A space spell.
This is neat. We're all getting creatures.
So you
so
can
really
still
big.
do direct damage to each other, like, it's just the creatures have to be in the same sector. And
Oh.
as you bring new ones in, you get to choose.
Swamp return.
Yep.
Playing regenerate map. It enters the battlefield tapped.
What's the matter?
Oh, you did. I wanted the other one, but it didn't.
Did you get your creature?
Yeah, he's right.
You get another one.
You get a 1/1
Tapped.
Yeah.
No,
So you got a 1/1.
You got a 1/1 from the conspiracy,
Oh.
and then you got a 1/1 from unit headquarters.
Yeah, one's a goblin, the other one's a human, whatever. Tapped.
You're giving a zombie deck token.
Hey man, this is great.
And they're humans.
This is a
And
great
they're
start.
humans.
We all
Yeah.
have creatures.
You have that
Hey.
enchantment in there that says whenever another human, I believe you control
That
dies.
doesn't normally happen, you know. We don't normally get creatures right away.
This finished tapped, I get a scry one. And I'll pass.
We tap, upkeep. I get a 1/1 soldier. That's tapped.
I wanted to
Draw my card.
Oh, speaking of such, I've got the big, we got a 2-liter bottle of...
I want to put this at the bottom.
I don't know if this can help anybody, but I play Yava Maya, Cradle of Growth. Each land is a forest in addition to its other land types.
I'm not playing green, I don't know.
I'm
But
done.
watch him have a bunch of freaking forest world.
Right?
Okay, so this one will untap, and then I will generate another 1/2, did you say, or is that 1/1?
1/1.
So they're all 1/1.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a white die
I like that.
on this one.
Because we're not getting rid of it. We're not rolling for it right now.
Yep.
I like 1/1s. I keep taking them. They're fun.
Yeah. I totally agree with you, actually.
Okay, I gotta draw my card for
Are you gonna
Oh.
roll for chaos?
What happens when chaos comes?
Oh, wait, no, I don't think you can roll if you activate the ability.
No, you can kill. You can roll for
Oh.
chaos once free per turn.
Oh, right. When it ensues, put a 1/1 on each creature you control.
You got some more counters?
Or you can keep getting 1/1 creatures as the upkeep.
I'll get rid of it. I don't care. I'm gonna play that for the white. Okay, I'm gonna tap, sacrifice this to look for a land. And I've already played a land this turn, so I
Did you
believe
hear the
first
original
one
Mickey is now in public domain?
basically included it. Yep, put it
Yeah,
in my
Steamboat
hand.
Willie. That's who he was before.
Oh, you look at this. This is situational, isn't it? Yeah, situational. Okay. In my hand, I gotta reveal it. It says reveal. Is that the one I want to use, or do I want to grab a different one? Because I got different. I got decorative.
Commander guy.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's not bad, but he forces me to attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I like this land better. That will be going in my hand, by the way, not to the field.
Alright, I like that.
But I have to reveal it according to the generate now. And then put it in my hand. And yes, Daniel, you will want to cut this.
Okay. I'll do it.
You're gonna want to cut it. Okay, so this goes in. I am revealing the mana and putting it in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And this. Okay, I set this workability on it. Alright, you know, I played a creature, I got a creature, I got rid of the regenerate map, I got a land in my hand. I still have one black mana, but I think I'm just gonna end. This is a creature that just came in because of the effects of that.
Yep.
I am not going to roll for chaos,
Okay.
even though I could roll twice for chaos.
Technically, yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I am going to end. I can only do that on my turn.
Yeah, tap creature.
There we go. I draw my card. Huh. I like this. I want to play a swamp. I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to cycle this. Okay. I'll pass. Perfect stuff. Well, I'm glad I had a cycle card, because at least that allowed me to kind of...
There's the token.
Yeah,
land.
the secondary commander in this
Look where your tower.
off the cycle ability.
I was almost gonna have to discard.
But
Yeah, I was kind of at that stage too.
So since I have Yavimaya on the field, all these tap for green.
Okay.
I'm playing Salvala, Heart of the Wilds.
Why can't you make a tap for either a black or a white or something? That
Well,
would have been so much simpler for
They
me.
don't help me. So
Oh, well that makes sense.
okay, so before you take your turn over there, now this card says whenever another creature enters the battlefield, its controller may draw a card if its power is greater than each other creature's power. That's for everybody.
Okay, so
Whenever another creature
it has
enters,
to be
so this-
higher
than each other creature's power.
well, they're all ones.
They're all ones at the moment. So if you
if
play a 2, then you get to draw a card.
Oh, okay. Power, not toughness.
It says power, yep. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to untap the creature that I got. I will allow...
You got your tap creature?
I'm going to do that right now.
Okay.
There we go, this is a good tap creature.
Oh,
Okay, tap creature, token. I'm going to draw a card per turn. I untapped everything. I'm going to put that in my hand. That is a nice card, but I will wait. I'm going to play the land. Okay. That's the greater power.
And I reveal conspiracy. Each creature I control assigns its combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power.
I like that.
Alright.
So the 2/3
I gained
does it as a
I
3
gained
instead.
2 life because 2 creatures came in this turn.
I'll
I
take one
want
of
Double
those.
chocolate.
Dude.
Double chocolate. It's so delicious.
Okay.
My wife is so thoughtful. I only asked for a Red Bull and she brings me one.
Alright. So I gained 2 life. And then what happens when I bring in a creature with higher power?
You get to draw a card.
I can draw another card.
Oh yeah.
Black,
It's just that you can try that.
2 colors.
See what?
Did someone tell you you could play with it? Then don't touch it.
I'm going to end.
Alright. I one tap. I'm creating my other
Tap
one.
creature.
Draw my card. Arcane Sanctum. Comes from tap. And so fast. No, I can't.
Yeah.
My whole
He-
hand is madness.
Oh, I played a 3-2 by the way.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I drew a card.
Yep.
I would have been getting attacked by now if it wasn't for that thing.
Oh, no.
I got it.
This isn't an attack deck at all. I mean, I
Draw.
could, I suppose, but...
I'm gonna try to roll chaos. Nope. Nothing. I'm gonna tap 3 to play Patriarch Seal.
Thank you for
I'm gonna tap Patriarch Seal to tap Salvala. The highest one is a 3. So I get 3 mana in any combination of colors. And I'm doing Temor Ascendancy for 1 of each color. Creatures I control have haste. Whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, I get to draw a card. I'm done.
Did you play a creature? You just had the token.
I had the token come in. No, all I did was tap my creature and gain some more.
Now you have to have a creature with higher power than what I have on the field. Is that it?
Yeah.
So I have a 3-2 on the
So
field.
it has to be 4 or higher.
4 or higher. For me. Or is that for everybody?
Where is it? Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, its controller may draw a card. If its power is greater than each other creature's power.
So that's a field.
That's a field.
So I have a 3-2 and that's...
So you have to play something 4 or higher to get the...
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Are you...
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to untap the turn. Okay, I'm not rolling for chaos. That effect's going to kick off. I'm going to generate another token.
That token.
Another tap token enters. I'm going to gain a life. They're each going to lose a life. Okay. Okay, because the creature came in. I'm going to play my mana for turn. And, how do I want to do this? I'm going to pay 3 colorless. I'm going to help you guys out. Okay. I'm going to tap this. We all get a draw card.
Oh, nice.
Each player draws a card. Okay. That's all I'm doing. I didn't even, the token came in. Didn't do anything. I did gain the life for it because of the token. That token thing's helped me out.
It is.
Yeah, it's just giving me more whatever.
Draw my card, got my token.
Are you rolling for chaos?
Sure.
Yep. You just automatically killed it. Nothing happened. No more creatures on upkeep.
It's in the tap.
That was actually probably a smart move.
Probably.
I had to before it gets too outrageous.
It's already getting outrageous. You know that.
When you encounter this, each player sacrifices a non-land permanent, then I flip the coin. If I lose, repeat this process. We all have to sacrifice a creature.
Each player sacrifices a non-land permanent. Good. Well, one of the 1/1 creatures. Duh.
The tap one's gone.
Or no, this coin, not what am I doing?
Yeah, you have to keep the coin.
I'm sitting here trying to roll the dice.
Nobody rolling those dice. What happens if you lose?
We all have to do it again.
Oh!
So we might have to sacrifice all of our non-lands.
Oh my god.
So I don't know how to flip a coin.
Non-land permanent.
We keep our lands.
What do you call?
I call heads.
Oh man, here we
You
go.
better hope you get that right.
Get in here.
Oh, it's
got
heads.
right.
He called
You
it
got it
right.
right. Okay. Okay.
How we doing?
Otherwise, his quote unquote defense would be sacking it.
Oh man, that was scary.
So he killed the thing,
I'm gonna do it to you.
got a new one. Is that during each upkeep that happens, or what happens on the upkeep? No, nothing.
Nothing.
On your upkeep, you'll
Yeah,
place
you-
walk into the next one.
You will.
Oh, me, yeah. Well, next player.
So I tapped the 2, I brought out a binding mummy. Whenever another zombie I control enters, I may tap another target creature or artifact.
Why is she so unhappy?
It's tired. She wants milk and not juice, I guess.
Do you have milk?
I have milk.
Oh, you want to be a big boy, huh?
Hang on, big boy.
Remember right for that?
Yeah.
He's been talking a lot more too, Tony. Like actual kind of real words too. This little guy. He'll mumble like a word here and there, but you can make out what the word is a little better, you know.
Anything else, Damien?
No, I passed.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I just gonna tap stuff that's my stuff in that's his armor.
Whenever you attack, target opponent loses X life or X number of artifacts you control.
I don't know.
No, they were all creatures. Do you have any artifacts?
I have one.
Whenever
I'm gonna
you-
roll for chaos.
What happens with chaos infused?
Whenever chaos ensues for each opponent, you create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with menace. That attacks the opponent this turn if able.
Oh, didn't get it.
Nothing.
So it's still 4 higher, right? 4 higher to draw.
What?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, still, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Wait, no, because that's gone.
No, it's
Oh, no,
not.
it's
That's my creature. I'm tapping this and tapping my creature to add 2 green. Tapping 3, 4, 5 over there. So play Dublin season. I'm done.
Okay,
I got Dublin season in, I'm done.
Okay, wow.
I need to pull me some more copies of that.
I am going to draw cards
I'm
this
gonna end
time.
up buying some more walls of
Okay, so I can do this one of 3 ways. I'm probably going to pick the easiest way. Each person draw a card. There we go.
that.
Okay. So, alright, so I am going to spend the 2, cast this. Now, it's just an artifact. It says whenever a player casts a spell, I may gain
What?
white spell.
White spell?
Okay, so now I'm playing a Johnny. And the Johnny says
What?
whenever I gain life, as I'm playing it, I'm going to gain life.
And we're gonna lose life.
You're going to lose life twice. So you're both going to lose 2 life. And because I gain life off of this, I play the spell. Guess what? It enters as a 4/4.
Dang.
So I get to draw a card.
And you get to draw a card.
I like that.
So you guys lost 2 life. I gained 2 life.
And you drew a card.
And I get to draw a card. I like the way that
Okay,
works.
cousin?
And I did not play a mana this turn. Okay, you have anything on the... What do you have defending, Daniel?
Me?
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, and you have
4 1s and a 2/2.
4, 1, 1, 2. I'm not attacking, just so you know.
Oh.
You want to
You
know
just
what...
want,
You want
just
to
wanted
get
the
a
board
pic,
state.
what the board state is.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to play my land for turn. My land states that when this enters the battlefield tapped, I may return from my graveyard a creature card. I have no creatures in my graveyard because it was a token. Only thing I got in my graveyard is regenerate map. It's not exiled, it's just in my graveyard. So the effect will sizzle, and I have nothing to put on top of my
Where's my
library.
coffee? I
I
better
now
move
have
my
5
can
mana.
out of the way.
I like that.
I I found some.
You may go. I can't do nothing.
Probably not
I mean,
baby.
I could do a full out assault, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. I got another light. I like it. I'll tap 5. And 2 of them are planes.
Yeah, but it has to be white in the casting card.
Yeah,
Are you
I
gonna
mean,
get
you're
the
gonna
chaos?
get this.
Oh, I'm going to gain a life and you
And
two
it
lose
has
a
2
life.
in the
What?
casting.
No, it only, it's
Oh.
my white spell.
Are you rolling for chaos?
Oh, I forgot to do that. But yeah, that thing.
So that's going to automatically trigger. I'm going to gain a life. You're each going to lose a
Down to
life.
16.
Johnny's going to get his counter on him.
And I get to tap a creature or artifact if I want to.
Um,
I don't want
if
to
you're
tap
moving,
it.
I was gonna say, here's the thing. If you're thinking of moving into a battle phase, I would probably tap my 5/5. Because every time I gain life, it's just gonna keep going up.
Well, the bad thing is I have to use it when.
There's no
enters,
way
so-
I'm gonna be able to cast
That's
anything
ETB.
anytime soon.
Oh, he,
There's
uh,
ETB, right?
yeah, from him.
Yeah.
Whenever a zombie enters,
Yep.
and he's a zombie god. Now, whenever I cast a creature spell, I create a 4/4 zombie warrior that's black that has vigilance. And then whenever this guy dies, or is put into the exile from battlefield, I may put it into the owner's library third from the top. Nice. But it only works if he's on the battlefield, so it's not that work. I pass.
Okay. And tap. I'm going to roll.
7.
Oh! I got chaos!
What else does it do?
Okay. This is bad. I gotta get my Dalek deck out. Hold on.
Oh.
Equal number of creatures you control.
Nope.
Artifacts that you control.
Yeah, but
Literally playing Daleks without playing Daleks.
so how many Daleks you get?
Well, normally it'd be one each opponent, but I have doubling seas now, so it's 2 Daleks are attacking both of you as when I hit combat.
No, they're dead.
Yeah, they're gonna die, but it's gonna be fun.
Oh, though he will. I'm looking.
And I don't have a choice. I have to attack.
Yep.
That's when chaos happens.
A 3/6 on 3/3. Or whatever.
You got to take it on 2/2.
No, the Daleks are a menace.
Yeah.
So those are the copies of Daleks.
Okay, so you got, well, it's during his battle phase, so they don't
Yeah.
come out right away.
No,
Yeah,
those
unless you
are-
plan on going straight into his battle phase.
no, it just says whenever chaos ensues. So the
Yeah.
Daleks are on the field. They are
so
currently
he-
on the field, but they have to attack the people that they came from.
Right.
So that'll be on
They're dead.
combat. Yeah, I know they're dead, but I had to do that on my upkeep before I even drew my card.
Right. Right.
Okay, I'm tapping 2 to play Arcane Signet. This tabs for green.
I don't have an alternate stuff yet.
Tap that.
So
Tap that.
I don't have a way
And tap that. Summon my commander.
to 100% get that going. That I know of.
I brought my commander in.
Yeah, I don't have, it's just white.
Okay.
White or on my side, they do it.
I don't get anything because the highest creature on the battlefield is a 4.
No, the highest creature is,
A 5 or 6 or
5.
whatever. Yeah. Anyway,
What's a 5
I
now?
definitely,
Okay.
Yeah, because I gained life.
I definitely don't get the draw card for that.
Nope.
Now,
Did you forget to planeswalk to your next thing because you chaos included? Because once you kill it, we have to go to the next one
Yeah.
too.
Yours says enter or cast for the drawing.
He might not be able to do the battle step
yeah, hold on.
because of his thing. He might be stuck with his creatures. Because when he planeswalk, there is a planeswalk card that makes him
It
stick
says
with
end
him.
your turn. All creatures have 2. This creature gains flying until end your turn. Activate only as a sorcery.
Oh, they can pay.
So he has, yeah, but he just,
I'm tapped out of mana. What the hell?
so they're not, they don't have flying.
No, they're hitting on the ground. I put the counters on my commander already. WC's are made, so I got 2 counters instead of 1. I still have no maximum hand size. And now the combat has been entered because of the commander. Okay, so now 2 2s, 2 2s.
All right, so
Wait, 3 3. Sorry, there. 2 3 3s with menace.
so I will block your first one on a
This one dies.
5-1. It's not going to do anything to mine, but yours will die. Your next one I will take on a 3-4 and 1-1. Yours will die and mine will not.
I had a token.
They didn't give me a choice.
I mean, it was a decent move, but I had 2 creatures already that had high enough defense just to take one. So-
Did you destroy it? Did you kill off the dogs?
Yeah, I killed yours off both of yours. I had one token die.
Well, I think they were dead anyway. According to this, sacrifice that at the beginning of the next end
Yeah,
set.
so he would have had a
So
second.
they would have been gone anyway.
Okay.
You kill them both?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's no damage was dealt.
That's the only thing I was trying to prevent. I was like, yeah, I'm already down to 16. I don't have life gain yet. I don't think there's life gain in this deck, actually. I think it's life loss.
Oh, you didn't give me a choice.
Not blaming you.
2, 3, 4,
This
5,
deck
6.
reminds me of how you told me you had that demon deck that you lost life to draw
I'm done.
and you just
Yeah.
killed yourself by drawing.
Dad, you can roll for chaos.
What's happened to chaos and food?
For each opponent, choose up to one target creature card in that player's graveyard. Put those
Nobody's got a creature
on
card
the
in their
battlefield
graveyard.
face down to your control. There's 2 2 7. Or you could pay 2 mana for each of your creatures, and it says this creature gains flying until end turn. If you keep it on there, you get free flying basically. Pretty
What's
dead.
it take?
2.
I'll try to kill it.
You gonna try?
Yeah.
You don't, you don't want to give people flying?
Oh no, that's a straight shot. That's somebody dead if it's combat. That's basically.
Card per turn.
For anybody at the moment.
Yeah.
Because nobody has flying.
Okay, so I am going to play this
But all of
for
us only
2,
have enough for 2 creatures to get flying. So it'll have to be the 2 biggest.
and I'm playing this. Players can't untap more than 1 non-basic land during their untap step. Winter Moon. Daniel's like, I'm gonna put that in my fucking deck.
No.
Let me take a
get the fuck
picture
out
of
of here. Because that's all I have.
All of you were too.
Alright, now, guess what though? Everybody can draw a card. There you go.
Where's it blue?
I like that.
Where's
Okay,
it
how
blue?
many lands are on the field?
I have 3 over here.
I don't know. There's blue.
You only have 3 lands?
I have 5.
I'd rather you
You have
didn't
5,
have blue.
okay.
Oh.
I will wait on this.
Wait, you only got it on 7.
How many creatures are in play?
Maybe. You only had it on 7.
I got 5.
11.
No, it was a nice deck.
4, 5, 6, 7. So you have,
18 altogether.
how many do you have?
18 altogether. I have 6, you have 5.
Okay, that's not
You
gonna
know
work.
the flavor isn't working anyway. Too baby.
Okay.
That's why you had to add extra.
We'll put that card here. We'll put, you know what, I think I'm just gonna pick the simplest way possible. Okay, so,
Nope.
Nope, what?
Nope. Looking.
1, 2,
First of all, you
3.
have it at 7.
Alright, I am playing an enchantment. Nothing happens. Except whenever opponent casts their second spell each turn, I create a treasure token.
Ah, okay.
That's the only thing that happens. But it's a white spell, so you're each gonna lose a life.
Alright.
And I will gain a life.
Better?
And so I gotta add that
Oh man.
to that. And yeah, things are interesting.
Yeah, they are.
I gain a life, each opponent loses a life. I gain a life, gain a life, and now they cast their second spell, and I create treasure tokens. Well, I'm missing 1 key piece.
My turn?
Yeah. When I get the key piece, it was a good game.
Oh, your precision is bad, dude.
You got the bottle.
His creatures helped me out a lot.
No, wait, I only gonna do one
Eli.
non-base. So that's this one.
Hey.
Yeah.
Then I got two regular. And I got two basic.
Yeah, Winter Moon's a broken card.
It is. It leaves me a little strapped because
And
I need actual.
it straps him.
I need one extra mana compared to what I'm able to get rid of that winning. I need one extra one, but I can't do nothing.
That's a bad card.
It's
It's beautiful. No, it's a bad card.
Oh man.
You're pissy now.
I'm gonna play an unholy Dorado.
I had to figure out how to seal the field.
Did you untap more than one, or was that the one?
Only one basic. Or actually,
Non-basic.
I actually want to play a basic land.
Yeah.
They're both swamped, except for this is colorless, but this returns stuff to my top of my library. I got four.
Now you know I only played one non-basic land.
That's what it's pretty
She'll probably be waking up though.
She's awake. Why did she stay awake?
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me?
Juliana was watching it.
Oh. I came in. It's probably she's got a door. Yeah.
I know I got one blue because of that too.
But here's the thing. You can actually wait to cast multiple spells and then tap another non-basic land next turn. So you would have two non-basics on tap.
That's why I'm thinking of just try using my basics. They'll keep.
That's why I did it that way. Was literally to get it to where you would
Two
you'd
for
have to-
Arcane Signet.
Arcane Signet and Resurrection.
I got three.
It's the only way to get your mana back.
Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sure.
And you only cast the one spell. It's not a field wipe. It's not a end of field state. It's a detainment. And that's why I played it the way I did. It's a detainment. There were other cards that I could have played.
Yeah, I have to do that.
Are you rolling for gas?
I will in a sec.
Okay.
You remember to draw your card, right? When I tapped that artifact.
I know you have another avenue
It
for that.
is your game. But the problem is now. Okay, so you're getting rid
I'm
of this.
losing a life.
You're gonna lose a life automatically because you're playing the
Yeah.
white spell. And as this resolves.
Wait, I lose the life for that too, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Is that
I
exile?
got rid of his. If he gains, we lose.
No,
For now.
You got rid of.
The one part. I didn't get rid of Vito. But I got rid of the other one.
I know you didn't get rid of Vito.
I've been waiting for Vito.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'll
I know you were waiting. Why do you think I kept it at one life every
Yeah,
turn?
man. I'll pass. Yeah, I don't have
Okay,
to
so
discard yet.
you're each lose a life because I gained a life because he played a white spell, which will kill the creature. But you guys still lose a life because of it, yeah?
Well, he's exiled. He's not
Oh,
dead.
I only get one of those.
I can bring it back.
Yeah.
I only get one of those now,
I
right?
had to make sure that it's.
Non-basic land.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for chaos.
Oh, wait. Not that one. It's this one. Sorry. Wrong one. So that would mean
That's your second spell,
6.
wasn't it? Yes, it was. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, instant and artifact.
Whenever opponent casts their second spell each turn, I get a credit treasure token.
Yeah.
That was not.
I love my
I'm going to head right into
Nobody ever
combat.
expects that. I didn't even expect it either.
That's why I did it this way.
I seen
I'm
it on
I'm
videos.
making it cost you guys to do this.
I've seen it that used on videos and it just slides right by so many people. But people, heuristic studies will
And
always
it's
use
cheap.
that.
It's cheap and it limits the field and it generates mana.
That's why that one compared to.
That's why I'm
Southern
surprised
Tides,
you didn't exile that one.
I did not even pay
I'm
I didn't
tapping
know it was on
this.
there. That's not your fault. That's
And
my fault.
this.
I was more focused on this dang winter mode. And I was like,
This is a 5 now,
Okay.
so I get 5 of any color.
But I knew I couldn't get rid of that yet. So I had to get rid of something else, you know. You got too many pieces. And I'm not gonna get rid of draw abilities.
You need to share.
I'm gonna tap my commander. I need some extra mana here.
Six.
Yeah, because that does get around it, by the way.
Yep. So I'm playing Death's Presence, which is an enchantment. Whenever a creature I control dies, put X/1/1 counters on target creature you control, where X is the power of the creature that dies. Now I'm playing Kodama's Reach.
Searching for land.
Basic land, which gets around your
Yes,
city.
well, yeah,
basic
yeah.
crap.
Well, that's why I said, you know, they banned all those frickin' search for land cards, which I don't understand why, because you're just searching for basic
Oh,
land.
I'm sorry. The other
Exactly.
one, the other one goes in my hand. My bad.
Kodama's is in your hand, right?
Kodama's is one on the battlefield tapped, and the other is in your hand.
I got it in my dragon deck. Because I don't need to have it the same kind. We're like mirrored landscape, same type.
And in the same color deck, it's not a bad idea, but
But when I'm running 5 colors, I need.
I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
And even though you've been targeting me, I don't know why.
I did one time. I had, you know, I had to get rid of that piece.
But that's really not.
Well, I mean, you do know that I have to get rid of the moon too, so you know that's not going to be the only target.
You know what? Hey, just because you did that, I don't care. You can draw a card. Everybody draw a card.
Yeah, the last 2 turns, you got me close to discarding, very close. I like that.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh man. Oh, how did it? I have 2 or 3 decks with this one card in it. I think Tony has like 2 as well. And I've never drawn it.
Okay, so white, black. I'm tapping these 2.
What's up, Jay? How you doing?
Alright. Now this thing has morbid. It's a black spell, so but I am gonna gain a life.
And
Because a creature came
don't
in.
lose a life, luckily, this time.
No.
You're welcome, Daniel.
You got rid of Vito?
No, Vito wasn't the card he was not concerned about.
It was the Marauder one.
Um,
No, you're not coming out.
I'm tapping this for black,
No.
this for white, and this for white. Okay. I'm cold. I'm playing another creature. Now whenever I play an enchantment card, doesn't matter, enchantment spell, so enchanted creatures do count. Okay. I have not played land for turn, so I'm returning my land to the field. And this land said when it enters the battlefield, return a land you control. Not a basic land. A land I control to my hand. I like that. Part of my recycle.
What do you not want to do?
That's why I've been debating on playing my land that kind of does that too.
What's up, Jake?
Because I'm like, I have to play it at the right moment. It enters tapped in.
Okay, what's on the field defending? Because I
3/6, 2/2, 1/1, 1/1, or 1/1.
seeing as how you like to instigate stuff, I'm coming at you with an 8/8.
No trample or nothing?
No.
I'll
Oh,
block.
by the way, it has vigilance.
I'll block with
Oh,
this.
doesn't tap. That's nice.
You got to attack with vigilance.
You got it.
I took on the 1/1.
It's a free attack.
I did lose a carrot. That's actually good. You took down some of my forces. That was gonna
That
get a
is
draw.
exactly what I'm doing. Is
I was
wiping
gonna
down
draw.
your forest, or your fortress over there.
Monty knows how to play.
At first, I sat there. I was like, "Damn, none of these."
By
are
the way,
dying.
this creature's ability now activates at your turn.
What does he do?
I can tap 2 untapped creatures and put a 5/5 black demon creature token with flying on the battlefield. I can only activate this effect if a creature dies this turn.
Oh, okay.
But I can't do it on his turn. It has to sit for an entire phase or whatever. Anyway, you may go.
Alright.
nice to draw my card. Ooh. I'll play an island. Oh wait, let me do that. I play non-basic land over here. That one was already untapped, so I will. This one's gonna be white and blue. Okay, I played mine for turn already. Hey, 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 hey. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's the highest creature on the battlefield now?
An 8/8 temporarily.
I'm gonna play
Wait, does it
Maskwood
go up
Nexus.
higher?
Every time he plays a white spell.
Oh shit.
So
Every
now,
time I play a white spell.
That's where the 8/8 came from, got it.
Now here's
Or
a-
a creature comes in on my side of the field. So far.
here's a crazy thing for you guys. Now creatures I control are every creature type. And the same is true for creature spells I control and creature spells I own that aren't on the battlefield. So all my creatures are
They're basically shapeshifters.
Yeah.
So they're all zombies.
In addition.
Yeah, they're everything. Got it.
Yeah, that's. What, can I look at that card? 'Cause I was thinking
That's
of
got the
getting
huge downfall
Yeah.
though too, where,
Creatures you
where
control
if they
every creature.
if they
too.
say destroy target zombie or
The
something,
same
they
thing is
actually
true for
affected by all those. It's a
Okay.
gamble right there.
I want to get that card because I want to put that in a different deck.
Man.
I want to put that in.
Yeah, we'll add that to the list.
I want to put that in the red black deck because there's a couple combos I want to add to that.
I have to switch this up.
Because then my vampires become goblins. My goblins also become vampires.
Okay.
So I can versatile. So yeah, I probably should get that card. You know what I'll do. There's a reason.
I shouldn't have played that. I should have played this other card.
You only played one spell,
I know.
and it wasn't white, it was colorless.
How much life you got, my guy?
I'm actually only game 1 every time he plays a spell or I have a creature. So it's only 28 right now.
28.
No, I haven't played the other 2 cards.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. Okay.
Because I'm waiting for a field wipe.
That's
Actually.
fair.
I'm not completely ignorant.
I will.
It's imminent.
I'll.
It really is.
Oh, of course.
I really don't like the taste of that this late in the
on
game
my
to pass
upkeep-
like that, but I have to.
I'm gonna roll for chaos to try to get rid of flyers. Oh,
I
I
have no
killed it!
flying.
I killed it! It's
I
gone!
have no flying.
It's gone! Nobody gets a flyer.
Did you ask to play with that first time?
Nobody gets the
Nobody gets to go in the air.
We don't ask to play it, boy.
When you planeswalk to the dining car, each player creates a food token. Oh, sweet!
Food token!
Alright!
Just what I need. More life
I'll take
gain.
that!
Okay.
Wow. Hey, Damien!
You got a
He's got a
food
food
token.
token!
I'm gonna give him a thing and we can.
There you go, I just gave everybody a food token by going to the dining car.
Here's this. Here's this pack.
Thanks.
I just put it by his wife. That's just what you guys don't need me to have.
Because we got this chair pulling that over there. Oh, what's up? Sorry, guys.
You got a food token.
There's your food token.
I can gain life? But I won't be able to
I got
untap
the
my
shiny
mana.
one.
Thank you, whoever gave it to me. You were the kindest.
He killed the.
I entered the. I killed off the other one and then we went to the dining car, which was a hell of a lot better. Nobody needs flying, but we can all take health.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, because that would have been broken.
Tony's
Have
actually
somebody
stopped.
getting all those flyers.
I did not do that.
Tony stopped me going attack mode because I can't play my commander with the lacking of mana.
Okay, I can't untap Reliquary Tower
I wanted
because
my
of
draw.
somebody's shitty card.
Yeah, God dang it, why are you playing those cards?
Yeah, somebody's playing some shitty cards there. I'm gonna draw this card. Hey, it's a mana.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this up.
What? This pumpkin.
Oh.
If it's a squishy bounceable
This is
pumpkin,
awesome,
Looks
Dad.
like a trophy hazard.
Pretzels are for grabs.
that goes
Yeah,
to
no.
that man at the computer. That is Michael's bounceable pumpkin.
Can I have one of these pizzas?
I don't care.
What, Chica?
Whose pizza's in a
Why
bag?
do you keep
That's
picking
my roast
up
pizza.
stuff?
Can
Because
I
he
have
found
one?
it on the floor.
Yeah, you can have one, but the roach crawled on it, and then after he crawled up, and I squished him. But he's not on it no more.
I'm gonna enter combat first to get me some more 1-1 counters.
Are you keeping out of trouble?
You're casting one spell or two.
I'm not doing anything right now. I just entered combat.
I told you, Mom. If
So you haven't
do
even
one more
cast
thing,
it.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
put you on the
cast
chair
the
for the
shit
rest of the
yet.
time we're here, so.
I'm
You
just
better not be
basking
doing
in the
stuff
new
you're not
food I
supposed to.
got. You know.
Don't
Give
touch
him that life.
Okay.
Even though I didn't attack you.
Okay, so I got 2 1-1 counters for my
yours?
commander. So now the higher creature, still the higher creature.
not how
Now I can tap for 7 mana. So I'm tapping Arcane Signet, tap this for 7 of something. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 1. So 11, 11. But doubling seasons in play, so it's a 22-22.
Okay.
Put it back and leave stuff that is not
Damien.
yours alone unless you
I just got 22-22.
Holy
And
man,
that's
why
your
do you
first
gotta
spell?
do that?
That's my first spell. The only spell I can cast.
Why do you gotta do that?
Because I wanted to draw a card.
So now he's got 2 of them. Yeah, because he has to have the highest.
I had to have the
Yeah.
highest card to play it, to go and draw a card.
Winter Moon doesn't look as dangerous.
What? Why wouldn't it? No, I wouldn't look that big.
Winter Moon?
Wait, does that have trample?
Yes.
I asked my mom if I could have some.
And haste. Because the Temur
And
Ascendancy.
I heated it up.
That's crazy.
And when it dies, I get to create. This is the one that when it dies, I get a token of it. That's half of what it is.
Oh. You got that deviling season too. That is just so crazy.
Yeah.
That's just
Wait.
crazy.
You're right. I get 4 of those guys.
Too bad. He wants you to do it.
Why?
My commander.
Oh, makes 2.
My commander brings 2. Doubling season makes 4.
Because they're tokens, right?
Yep.
Tapping commander makes double or something.
Tapping commander copies the spell.
And eat it in the kitchen.
So I have
No, I
4
did not say
Ulcer
no.
jellies.
I couldn't remember that.
No, now you are gonna sit on the chair.
Okay.
You can't be lying and putting words in people's mouths, boy. So you're actually gonna sit there and you're not getting pizza right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Damien.
And it wasn't. I can't remember. It literally just happened. But you
There's 4
explained
of
it to your
this.
mom the way you
5,
wanted to.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I already know how this goes.
10.
So you're gonna sit
Over
there
here.
until I say otherwise. You're gonna stay right there.
How many creatures do you have on the field?
3, 4, 5. Oh,
You're not putting us out this turn, are you, Dad?
Oh, she'll be back.
How many lambs?
Yeah.
I have
7.
What?
How many you got?
5.
Holy crap.
I'll sack my 2 tokens to do this right away.
Clicked on it twice.
Each person sacrifices
Oh, mom's
creatures
listing for the
equal to the lowest
the
creatures.
place of
How many creatures you got? You're the lowest guy.
1, 2, 3, 5.
5. Okay, so anything more than 5 you have to sacrifice. Anything more than 5 I have to sacrifice.
For 5, 5.
No, you can only have 5 creatures.
Oh.
So you don't have to sacrifice any creatures. I will have to sacrifice my creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What are you doing, Lil?
6, 7, 8. I have 9, so I will have to sacrifice down to 5.
Okay,
1, 2,
so-
3, 4, 5.
Okay, so now, Damien,
So I will keep my.
what
goblin.
happens now is
I will not keep my goblin.
Death's Presence kicks off for me.
1, 2, 3.
And then
Oh,
doubling season hits that, so
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap
Because
this.
that's as soon as the creature dies.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap this guy because
so
now.
one of him dies.
Stop messing with stuff. You're gonna break
Okay.
the board. I saw what you're doing.
I'm
Okay.
tapping these.
So I have 8 counters I gotta put on the creatures.
That's fine.
Mess with the chair. I'll just put you in a corner underneath.
I'm just showing you my 2 of my tokens are gone. 2 of my tokens just died.
And then we got
So you and I have the same number of creatures now. Except for one thing.
You can get flying or something, huh?
No. That's right.
No, I got rid of that.
No. Okay, I gotta wait till he finishes his spell first before I can do the next.
Okay, so what happens next is ochre jelly. Was it 29.29?
Okay.
So now what happens is I get another ochre jelly with half of 29. Because the fourth one died and his ability kicked off.
This is crazy.
I'm just gonna put it in.
And because I have doubling season, I get 2 of those tokens that come in.
Yeah.
You have to sack lands so they're equal. Is the next part of this spell.
So I get.
Who has the lowest? I think me, right? I have 7.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anything more than 5 gets sacrificed.
And creatures didn't play the same yet.
Yep.
Technically, we should have done lands first.
No, lands is.
This is lands first.
Oh, lands first thing. Yeah.
But it
But
doesn't matter.
I had to wait till he casted his spell first, because he casted his spell first. Now he's gonna have to sacrifice
It's a little
down to 5. But actually, I think he's
I went down to 5,
Yeah,
and then I created 4 more
And it didn't
because
matter.
of my abilities.
Right.
Because none of us have the lands destroyed.
Now what happened again? Sorry.
Now lands.
What?
Now we do it with lands. I have 7.
Well, then nothing happens to me because I only have 3. 4.
You have 4. We all go down to 4.
Wait.
You go down to 4.
Or is it, oh, it's not you.
All down to
Wait.
the
Sorry.
same
5.
level. 5. Okay, so go down to 5.
So nothing happens to me.
No, I'm at 5.
Well, this one's not going to be on top. And
You don't know. I have 2 untapped treasure tokens, by the way, just so I can know.
yeah.
And I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Cause.
What helps?
Oh, and that was a white spell, so I will gain a life. Sorry.
Well, at least I don't really have to worry about winter moon anymore.
And why? Oh, because you don't.
I only had 2 non-days.
Well, you can only untap 1. So I'm gonna put another counter on this guy because I played another white.
I mean, what's half of 29?
Is it rounded up or rounded down?
14 or 15.
Rounded down.
So 14.
14?
I'll be back.
Okay. So I have. So from you killing that 1 ochre jelly,
Mhm.
I got 3 14 14.
Close the door.
Okay.
Where's that baby dice?
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, they skip over the getting wiped out because.
Right.
You can buy them on Temu.
Right. Because it's after the creature died. Yeah. So they do get by.
I know.
Okay. Oh, and because that happened, I did generate a token. I put it on the guy. And I tapped the 2 tokens.
And we all got a draw, right?
Oh, yeah, that was during my turn.
Oh, that was the. Okay.
What's
I didn't know if you
Okay. Now that that's all done, I'm playing my creature.
Is that your second
That is
spell?
my second spell.
Generate another treasure token.
Or yeah.
Okay, second spell on the turn.
What's everybody's health at?
That wasn't a white spell, right?
Nope, that was blue.
Okay. I'm at 30.
Then everybody's dead because creatures I control with 1/1 counters can't be blocked. Everything goes direct. You're dead.
Can't be blocked, huh?
Yep. Everybody's dead.
Okay.
My bad.
Everybody's dead.
Yep, they're dead. Header's just 1. Because they can't be blocked.
Everything with counters on them. can't be
Everything that I have
Yeah,
has
right.
counters as well.
blocked.
And I couldn't get rid of.
And Teamer is sending creatures I control based.
They lost.
Yeah.
Yep. That's,
That was a
game.
good game. I
That's
like
first
it.
game.
Took it that long.
It took it
Yeah.
that long, yeah.
Yeah, I was able to generate a 5/5 flying, so believe it or not, had he not done what he did, it
Now,
would have been over.
I'm gonna have the right commander out. I screwed
That
up.
was a
It was
very
not
good
supposed to
run,
be.
Daniel.
Yeah. He came back out.
I was playing the
No.
lowest amount of mana I've ever played with this deck too.
Well, you were able to make it tap for what, 2 times the mana, and you
Well,
only
that
had
was
five.
because I kept getting
And
the
the
higher
double.
creatures, and I was able to tap for higher
Hey,
amounts
damn.
of mana.
There's a card there. I don't know if that's
What, that one or there?
Yeah.
Ah!
I almost did.
That was a good run, Daniel.
I feel like somebody was holding back some
Was
kill
that mine
spells
or
or
your
something.
card?
That was mine. That was Timmer.
It was okay. Because I accidentally cleaned some cards.
No?
Yeah. I gotta look for this other commander. See, this
I
is the
just have
commander
a
I was
feeling
supposed to
somebody
play
was holding
'cause
back some kill
This
spells.
gives you more copies of stuff as you discard. So any creatures you discard, you get a 4/4 copy of it just for discarding it.
I could have did things.
Wait, that one you gave me was a silver?
Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to play it.
No. If it has an acorn at the bottom, you can't leave. You use it in League, but some, even with acorns, you can use in Commander, just like, standard.
But we play here with all kinds of crazy
Yeah.
stuff. Except for attractions or stickers or crap. We don't,
Yeah.
we don't deal
You
with
have
that.
to have
Those,
drafts and stuff.
yeah, those are messed up.
We are gonna try to figure out how to do those contraptions then. Those were
Yeah,
interesting.
trap. I
Yeah,
want to do the
but
D&D. I want to get that dragon.
the first contraption deck sucked.
Did it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have.
There's a lot
I
of-
had
it was
every
so
card in it.
ridiculous.
I don't play them because you know what? They were stupid.
Or even the first set of these cards, these big ones, they were just ridiculous too.
Oh, those?
Yeah,
Yeah.
first-
Well, I like the original
Yeah.
because I could, if like for instance, the commander deck that came with the original one, Daniel could have a deck set up to where he would get a bonus right away for anything he played as long as he had that as his seat for his commander. His commander's at that. Same thing with you. So the problem with those decks is they had some really good bonuses to them, but the decks themselves weren't based around that,
Because I was like thinking
area.
about where I was gonna put it.
so they didn't kind of make a lot of sense. Like if you got something that every time you play a creature, something happens, that was great. But if you're not running a bunch of creature generation or token generation or anything like that, they were wasted deals.
Yeah.
Or like every time you play an enchantment, you get this special ability if you're at it. Those were great because if you had a deck
Not
that-
the ones from the store.
and the
like these
commander,
ones.
which was kind of cool, matched the picture. Like for instance, let's say this is you had your commander, it would have the commander sitting there with part of that as the background.
So you said not
So
the
the
ones you can
artwork
get
of the
like.
commander kind of matched the command suit.
I like that.
That was kind of cool. Or like if you were in a temple
These
one,
ones.
you'd have that temple behind your
You want these
commander.
ones?
Those were
The
kind
Want me to
of
give it to you?
Because I know they
I
have
brought
the
a bunch
back
they're
of
called
Oreos.
plain seats.
Oh, the pine seats? Okay.
That's what they were referred to as. Because they were the seat of that plane, well,
The plane that you're on.
the plane you
I
were
brought some for
on.
Lily's
Not to be
school.
confused with plane walkers,
Oh,
but,
I could next
but the commander that was for that
saving things
deck
that you can put multiple hangers on.
would match that. And his effect would coincide with that. Unfortunately, those
thing you can
decks
hang up that's like
did
cubes?
not flow together
Like you have
be-
the individual cubes
just
you can put
because
stuff
the
in.
cards did not fit
Folding ones?
in. With,
Yeah,
that'd be like me doing a life game thing,
You know what I'm saying?
a life game deck,
Okay, but like
but not getting any
instead of
bonuses
hanging
for it.
it up, I was thinking you could put
Just
it like
like a
sideways
life game
in the
deck I just
closet.
played,
On the
I
top?
could deal damage to
On the
somebody
bottom,
with,
'cause I'm
or I
scared
could
the
put
top
counters
Alright,
on,
put that on.
But then I want to like stuff
or I could
stuff
get
in there.
counters,
Yeah.
or I could give -1 counters and stuff. I mean, you know, so, but they didn't have those kind of outreaches in the deck.
I got
My bought
man.
pipes before.
She accepted
I have
your
a
boy wants
3.
pizza.
Oh, nice.
At least I didn't get his real.
When you planeswalk to the Matrix of Time, each player
You want
exiles the
this?
top of the library. Oh shit.
This?
Five.
Well, that
I don't
happens
know if
on
your mom wants me to
the
have that.
first
3,
No.
How
4,
much sugar?
5,
When you
Six.
planeswalk to it,
Cindy,
see
Seven.
give us
there.
cookies.
and on
Here's
my
time out.
This turn.
on my upkeep,
Here, eat this one. Here.
we exile the top card of our library.
That's up to your mama if you have
We
one.
may I may play during your turn, so that's anybody who's playing this.
Either.
Anyone's whose turn it is. They may play lands and cast spells from among cards exiled with the matrix of time.
That is very nice.
Whenever you play a land or cast a spell from among cards exiled with the matrix
Okay,
of
these are the
time,
ones you can
that
recycle
card's
then.
owner loses 3 life and exiles the top card of the library.
But
Jesus.
like you can't play somebody else's spell that's from exile. It's only your spell,
One's a good
right?
hanger.
That's only when you play. If you played your own card that got exiled, you would lose 3 life because you're the owner of that card.
But I
Sorry,
can't.
not-
I can't take his.
Yeah,
you
it says you can. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell from among cards exiled with the matrix of time, so you can. 1, 2, 3.
And that's
4.
each upkeep we have to exile that thing, or try to kill it. One of the two. You're either exiling something or killing it. Okay, I'm okay with it.
I would never know why there's a creature that kills planeswalkers.
And this food is edible and not edible.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna play Jack in the Box.
Exiled over here.
That's the one you gave me to put in here.
Oh,
That's fine.
that's a great card.
Yeah, but it can kill you real quick. You want to die?
I'm gonna roll right away.
Roll right away.
I'm hoping to get that green over there, number 6. I
It's a
gotta,
At least it didn't die.
I didn't die.
It didn't die. If it was
And
the
I'm gonna
one
play
that died.
Rogue's Passage. I'm gonna use that red
Right.
to play Dockside Extortionist.
I would have waited on Darkside because you don't have any artifacts in play.
I have Jack in the Box.
Yeah, but
I get 1.
It makes a copy of it.
I get 1 treasure token.
Okay.
And I'm using that treasure token for green to play Worldly Tutor. To search my library for a creature and reveal that card, shuffle my library, and then put that on the top of it.
Like, there's
This is all on turn 1,
I'll
guys.
think for
It's
it.
crazy.
I'll bring it over next
So
week.
you, oh, makes a treasure token.
Yep.
Equal number of artifacts.
Like,
I have
I'm
one
not
artifact.
enough space for the one I got in there
There's
now.
1 artifact.
Yeah.
I get a creature.
I don't know. I really gotta get that
Let's
closet.
see.
Like, there's a
I
bike
gotta really
in
think
there.
about what creature I want now.
Yeah, there's a whole bike in there. There's a whole
Why
freaking
is there two
beanbag in
bikes?
there. Because it used to be Mike's room.
Oh.
All right. Desmond
I
Miles
just don't know what Mom wants to do with
will
that.
go
Here,
Or if she
on the
even
top
wants it
after
moved.
this
Hey,
gets
Grandma,
shuffled.
she gave me a high
After I
five.
untangle this.
Nice.
Desmond Miles.
And it goes to the field
No,
area.
that goes to the top of my library.
Okay.
Big cookie.
Oh,
Oh, those pretzels are good, Rob.
Yeah, there you go, sir.
Okay. So you still can only do
I might have one of those mint
one
chocolate brownies.
And, sorry,
land
and on
per
my
turn.
on my upkeep, everybody got
Well, yeah,
the
time out.
creature.
Oh, yeah, you're doing that again? Okay,
Yeah.
that's creature.
It's right there.
1/1.
Time out.
1-2 for me.
What, Chica? Why are you always in
It's a
time
1/1 for the rest of us, but a 1/2 for you.
I forgot.
This says during your turn you may play land and cast spells.
But you can't cast more than 1 land per turn. So
Nope, you can't.
you can't play land.
Oh
And
my.
then when you play that person's land or spell, they lose 3 life.
Right.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, card per turn. Wait,
This got good. It's all done.
do I exile something
What the
right
heck
away?
is what, dude?
No. That's only when that comes in, or you doing
It's
each upkeep.
only
What the heck is what?
when you planeswalk.
That's on you!
So
You can chaos and stew and make it so nothing happens.
I'm living my
No,
life.
You get 2 treasure tokens if
I'm living a day to
if
day.
you roll chaos.
Minute by minute.
Who are you? Who
I
are you?
can't
Who are
see
you?
the
Who are
treasure
you?
token.
Who are you?
Oh, you did too.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Now you can't use the Matrix of Time. Now those cards are just exiled.
Oh, that's fine. Thanks for the treasure tokens.
Hey, the first spell you cast during each of your turns with mana value 2 or greater has cascade.
Okay.
That's
We'll go
fun.
like this. I will.
I wasn't wanting to lose 3 life.
I'm going
That was
to
fucked up.
sack that.
Oh, definitely.
Now
There
it's
you
gone.
go. Guess
Now-
what?
Uh,
2 or less. I used one of the treasure tokens. Your
No, it
opponent
says 2 or greater. This first spell you cast each turn with mana 2 or greater has Cascade.
it's 2.
It's 2? Oh, go Cascade.
Wait, you want
Okay,
some
but
more?
now your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands.
I ate my pizza.
You just shut down command
Hey,
zone.
food, these
I
slices.
just shut down your guys' command zone. And it
Dang.
has to be less than 2?
2 or greater makes
No, yeah, but I played 2, so does that mean Cascade would be
yeah,
less
so
than 2?
less
1
than
or 2?
No, 1.
One, one or zero.
1 or 0.
Okay. That's why I'm checking right now, because I do have a lot of 1s and 0s. I have a lot of 1s and 0s. But I'm not getting any 1s or 0s. I'm getting 3s. I'm getting 4. Oh, look!
Put the exiled cards on the bottom in the random order.
Search your library for any 1 card, shuffle it, and put that card on top of it. I lose 2 lives.
Wow. I think we just saw that, but in green.
Wow. Crazy Cascade.
I like that.
Wait, is it a land card or?
Spell casting.
So yeah, Imperial Seal.
I've
There
heard
you go.
Alright, so there's no reason to put this on the bottom of my library, because now I get to search for something.
Well, it's just on the bottom. You have to take this away. Somebody else has to keep the rest.
Yeah, we do that.
Well, somebody else can. There's, I gotta donate plenty.
Or I could just go there and get it.
If it's still there though,
She's
by the time I
tired,
leave,
that's why she's
I'll take it
tired.
with me for
That's
game
why
night.
you haven't got out of the chair yet. You've been sitting there and messing around doing stuff like that.
Are you eating
Put
pizza?
your foot off
Yummy.
Yeah.
Cheap. Don't worry, I had a bunch of that tonight too.
One more time, and you will go on the
He's
corner.
not on the pizza.
On the knee.
When I opened the box, because the box wasn't closed all the
Why
way.
do you sit comfortable
So
right
what
now?
happened was like the little crap that
You don't listen, you don't sit comfortable.
Oh!
And so once I opened the box, he escaped. And then we switched.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this random because this is not.
That gets around this thing, right?
No.
Can't cast from any.
Yeah, because that's not casting.
One in there.
What if you put something? What if you put something from your command zone into casting?
As long as you're not
When
casting.
I got the pizza out,
can put, You can search,
I
Yep,
don't
you
have
still
it
can.
like grandma.
Okay, just go ahead.
Hiding like holes in my
but you
wall.
cannot cast.
So that gets around it.
But yeah, so you don't really know when they're off.
If you can bring it to
I
your
squish
hand
them
from your
whenever I
command
see 'em, or I
field,
spray 'em
or
when I
throw it in
spray.
your graveyard or something to get it out to another area to your hand, then you can still play it. But
I'm not gonna have the exterminators for you top.
too bad it's not on the field, so it's not like you can exile it.
Well,
And then you gotta
do
get out of it
something
for
with
a while. Yeah, and then you gotta wipe things down after that.
Okay, and this will go on top of my library.
Yeah. You were like,
And
how do you do that?
I'm just got the skills.
put it on top. I lose 2 life. 18.
He's done it.
Could have done this differently, but I'm gonna do it this way.
Michael Allen.
Who?
What do you like
You have a 1-2 on the field, Daniel. You have a 1-1 on the field. I have a 1-1 on the field.
I have 2 1-2s. I still have one from home from there.
I'm gonna go like
Mom, I
this.
think I found it.
No. I'm going to
You want the chaos?
I'll get that.
What happens if chaos ensues?
You gain control of target artifact from Planeswalker.
There's no artifact other than.
Checking the mark.
Right.
And if it dies, it doesn't really matter.
No. Imperial Seal will go to the graveyard.
Or do you want to keep doing the cascading? Because that's what it does. That's the cascade right there. When you play something 2 or greater, you get to cascade that money.
This deck is really crazy.
You might want to just cascade.
You'll see most of the stuff in this deck is way higher than
Yeah, so anything you play then would cascade.
He doesn't want you to kill
I
it.
won't have mana.
I don't.
To be
I
able-
want to try.
I won't have mana to be able to utilize that.
Well, you can kill it.
You didn't though.
You can try to kill it for free.
Throw my card. This finished tapped and I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to play Command Beacon. And I'm tapping.
We gotta roll for it yeah. Don't put it away.
Four.
Okay, got a 4.
I'm black.
Yeah.
He did it right in front of you, so you saw it too.
I did it right in front of your face.
Yeah. You see that? You see what he rolled? You see that?
Alright, I'm sacrificing Command Beacon
Right.
to put my commander in my hand.
That gets around it. That does
I'm
get
using
around
the
it.
black from that and the colorless to summon in my commander.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Commander's in.
Yes.
That's a good way around it.
Good. Yes.
And I cascaded. I can cascade because that was my first spell.
Oh.
Okay. And what was it?
Oh, right there.
Wait, we can't cascade.
What?
Why?
Because cascading is casting
So either
other
schedule
from.
for
It's not your hand. You're
No,
casting without paying the price. So you're still casting. We
You
can't.
casted his first spell.
Yeah, but when you cast your first skill, you cascade casting without paying the price. You're
You
casting
can't cascade.
other than your hand.
You guys can't.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't cascade.
Nope.
Yeah.
I
it says
shut it down.
opponent.
It's
So
opponent.
he can.
I still can.
We don't get the benefit of that cascade.
Okay, then I'm fucking wrong
Once
with
you
it.
lose that sleep, you're
You're
not
not gonna get it.
I just
I
realized that.
did!
You did get it.
When casting Zeus, gain control of target artifact from Planeswalk.
Don't have an artifact.
I get control of my own artifact.
There you go. He's got his own artifact. There's a token and a token.
No, they're sold.
That's the artifact?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're sold.
Then Planeswalk. Each non-land card in my hand without Foretell gains Foretell.
Which is-
I fucking hate Foretell. It's just 2 less. Here's Foretell. I'm shit on the fucking
Foretells is stupid.
Well, I'm done.
It really is. You might as well just play the foot.
I'm just happy I got my commander out.
Because you're still having to pay the Foretell cost again.
Yeah.
Card per turn. And
I'd rather use morph. Morph seems way better because you're morphing the top.
land
of the
comes
deck.
in. Pay for 2. I'm using that and that. I have nothing. Now, because it's 3, I can now cascade for 2 or less.
Have you never had
Land. Up 2. Right to the field. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, I might try gain a life. Whenever another creature I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. Random order. 1 card on the bottom.
Wow, so random.
Hey, Mama.
And I did play my land. I have 2 lands in play now. I'm going to end with 4 creatures on the field.
I'll tap. I'll draw.
Only 2 mana is what we should have.
Yeah. Chaos and Sea. When the chaos happens, I will tap.
Wow. You get nothing because you didn't foretell anything.
I got rid of it though. I got rid of it. That's all that matters. The important part.
At the beginning of your upkeep, put an exposure counter on Applin Mortario. The new move life equals the number of exposure counters on it. That sucks. We're all about to lose a bunch of
Alright.
time. Whenever chaos
It's not going to
is
make it twice time around the board. I guarantee you somebody's going to
create 2 black alien angel artifact creature tokens with first strike. Vigilance. And whenever an opponent casts a creature spell, this permanent isn't a creature until end of turn.
You know, I like cycling.
Are you sure you don't want to pay one and try to get rid of it?
I'm gonna do a swamp cycling.
You can use this
And I'm gonna go. And then I'll pass.
I'm
So
glad I
do
go
you get the 2 whatever, alien whatever?
Bad games time out. Way to get it.
I didn't chaos it yet. Not this one. I did the last one.
Oh, please, Jack in the Box, don't make me lose 5 life.
I still got that.
You know, Mike, if the Jack in the Box dies, I lose 5 life. Right?
Did you lose the 1 life for that?
Oh,
or is
shit.
that?
Nope, you're right. It gets 1 counter.
Yeah. Oh, now it's a 2.
Who won the round yet?
Like I said, that's not gonna make it on the board.
Here, hand me the. Before I do anything, I'm rolling this.
If I get hit by that. Yeah, because you wouldn't have took the damage.
Okay, I'm rolling for Jack in the Box.
6.
It's a 6. Yeah, it's more on the 6 side. Because 1 would have been on the bottom. Yeah.
Well, Damien's took a ramen for lunch.
Okay, well, green doesn't mean no good, so I'm gonna roll for chaos. Hey, Dad. I'm done.
Okay.
I don't have enough to do with anything else. You wanna try to roll for that?
Oh, cheese.
I-
Did I
I think you lose your 2 life and then you can roll.
I can't roll first.
That's at your upkeep now.
On tap.
Oh, they're both.
Oh, no.
They're
That's
both
at the upkeep.
six choice.
So I can literally tap a mana to try to get rid of
It
it.
just says though, at the beginning of your upkeep, put an
You get
exposure
a free
counter
one
on
at
it.
your
Then you
upkeep,
lose life
so
equal to
you
the number of
get to
counters
choose
on it.
triggers.
I
So
can
you
get,
still lose the life.
no,
Yes,
because
that's how it read.
Yeah, but you're gonna roll the dice at the beginning as well, so he chooses
which way they have to. So I untap
You
this.
could choose to take the damage first. That is a choice. Yeah.
I'm going to double make sure I kill that thing. I'm going to
Unfortunately,
use
they
my
both say
first
at the
roll,
beginning.
and I'm tapping the mana. Okay,
Oh.
there's the black mana.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna. I don't work tomorrow. Well, no, I do work
Six.
tomorrow.
You tried. It just wouldn't die.
Untap, now upkeep.
Yeah,
You're gonna lose 3.
Put another counter on it. I'm drawing cards per turn. I'm gonna play the black.
Sucks.
I'm playing Tinker.
No, I put the point
I
on
still
it.
got Cascade, right? Or
Yeah.
did you kill it?
No,
Got rid of the
Cascade
cascade.
done.
Okay.
Yeah, I put some.
Alright. A creature entered, I gain a life. And now it's up to.
3.
She doesn't want to
Alright,
take a nap, so
what's on
she's
the
out
field?
again.
I have
For
2.
permanent.
2 1-2s and a 3-2.
She don't want to take naps.
Okay. For creatures. Okay, what about for land?
I have 1 Rogue's Passage, and I killed command beacon to put my commander in my hand.
So we only have 1 land.
I have 1.
Okay, and you have
And
what?
command and
I
Jack
have
in the
2
Box.
lands and a 1/1.
The longest
Two lands
time.
and 1/1. No artifacts other than Jock back in the mouth. No other enchantments.
Nope.
Oh wait, we're still getting that.
Like,
No,
I've had a deal
That's
where you
done.
buy
that was at the first
coffee
upkeep.
Okay, just
Um,
tasty, and then you get a packet
Well, Daniel was real quick to kill me last time,
donuts for free.
so you can take 2
So,
damage, correct?
I bought a
Oh, is
coffee.
it just direct damage?
It's shadow.
Really
Oh.
tiny little donuts.
So it doesn't even do me any good as a blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Any size
Go.
coffee.
might as well talk it up
I
one.
did too.
Well-
It expired in 1 day.
So go to the bathroom and after you're done, get right
Wait,
back
you
in.
got 2 artifacts.
They have a Reese's
one.
game too. I want a free
Didn't
Reese's.
Dockside make a copy? Oh,
They
no,
did a treasure token, I sacrificed right away.
17.
I
They
forgot
didn't
that's
have what I
what it
wanted.
is.
So it's like last.
And
You
it's,
didn't kill it?
I tried and I failed.
I tried
I'm
twice.
not using my
shit.
mana.
That's 4 life.
We're gonna be lucky. Ellie will stay for
I'm going to have some serious problems here.
I want to tap 2.
You didn't win a Reese's?
And I'm gonna cycle a card. I really like to cycle stuff.
I'm sure you do.
And then I'll pass.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tap your mana and try to kill it right away. Use your free.
I
He killed it. Thank God. Before he had to take damage. He's like, I don't want to do
At
this.
least we all got a taste of it.
At the beginning of your post-combat phase, there's additional beginning phase after this phase.
You gonna draw 2?
Well, I got it when it wasn't. But what size is that? I can
Everybody does, so we all get.
This includes the untap, upkeep, and draw step. That's right. Oh no! I play Mana Crypt.
So you get your untap.
I have Mana Crypt and Jack in the Box.
I would have been happier to take the freaking other damage.
I'm gonna roll for Jack in the Box.
Well, you shouldn't have let people in the butt.
Oh, thank God.
Blue.
Yep, that's your chair now.
Okay, I'm gonna use that.
You're gonna sit there and
Jack in the Box plays Time Walk. Now I get to try to lose some more life with Mana Crypt. I need to flip a coin now.
You said you were doing something before.
Hey, Damien.
No, you're going by your printing or my printing? Because my printing it says that they call. Your printing says you call.
Damien, how many creatures do you have?
I got one.
You have one little creature.
He puts the dice.
I'm gonna hit you for free too.
I was like, I don't like that dice.
No, no.
It wouldn't have done any good if he would have hit me. His creature would have done.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm taking the turn. Untap.
Okay,
Upkeep
Darren.
Upkeep before anything. Yep. Right.
So you gotta call it or have somebody else call it.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
It's tails.
I'm down to 14.
3 damage.
Oh, he gets 2 of that. He gets 2 of the 3 damage too every turn. When he gets
I
to
know.
Untap.
Really, I was.
Upkeep.
I just wanted,
Heads or tails, Damien? No, wait, no, you don't get to do it. No, no. Heads or
I was
tails.
gonna call heads. Actually.
It was tails.
Oh, I
Don't lose
saved. I
this life.
saved you. I saved you 3 life, dude.
Okay, then I get to draw another card.
You went tails. I figured I'd go something different.
Yeah, I was thinking heads, but at the last minute, right before you said you, I was gonna switch it back to tails.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll for Jack in the Box.
But I played.
This is my gamble deck, like I told
That
you
is a
before.
gamble.
I like it.
Five.
Oh, it's insane. Well,
Well,
it's red.
Basically, it's one.
I'm playing Aetherflux Reservoir.
Oh, I love it.
The prices.
Whenever I cast a spell, I gain 1 life for each spell I cast this turn.
So the price that it was the day they gave me a
got a
refund
spell
was
to cast?
181. So
I
now
don't have a spell to cast. I have
You
no
actually
mana
have
left.
some decent I got you life too.
And I'm gonna keep the
You
bookshelf
really gained
because
a
I
life.
managed to look it
No, I
up.
wouldn't have because
So it
it's
still works.
Yeah, I
after
know.
this comes in.
Now you gotta take your extra turn.
No, he
That was my
already did.
extra.
Oh,
That was his execution. His card draw and everything.
Oh man.
Is it
I
worth-
love the kill. I'm
Was it
hurting
worth it?
myself. I'm gambling over here. This is my
You got the monkey
gambling.
car in there? You got the monkey?
Card for turn.
I love that card. You were the one
Dude,
who
I'm
showed
putting
me.
myself out of this shit.
I never saw that card, so you.
Okay, so now here's even the worst thing. Sorry.
I don't have nothing, so at least I don't have to be afraid of losing anything. I got a 1-1.
You're each gonna lose a life, and then I'm gonna gain 2 life because you each lose a life. Okay, so extort says
Did
whenever
you
you
draw
draw.
2 cards?
Am I supposed to draw 2 cards?
Yeah. At the beginning of your post-combat main phase. There's an additional
Okay, so
beginning
I
phase after this phase.
So
So
there's.
you want to upkeep.
Okay, so I played.
Yeah.
I played
Go
Consulate.
back to the.
Whenever creature enters
Two.
creatures your opponent's control enter the battlefield tap. Okay. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under opponent's control, I gain a life. Not my control. I played my 2/1 with extort. His ability I utilized. That's where that mana comes from. Okay. And what it says is each opponent loses 1 life and I gain that much life. So you each lost a life, I gain
Another
2.
one?
No.
Okay.
Whenever another creature enters battlefield under my control, I gain a life. No creature entered. It was an enchantment. So no creature entered, I don't gain a life. But whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent will lose a life. 1 for that. Oh, where's the 2? Oh, when a moon was the other card, sorry. Players can't untap more than one non-basic land during their untap.
Oh, that's okay. I only have one unbasic land. Literally all I have.
Now you said after my combat.
After your
Anybody got an enchantment?
No.
Okay, because this. What's your life total at, Daniel? Oh, you've been dealing yourself a hell of a lot.
I've been just dealing myself damage.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hit you with 2 unblockable shadow. Okay.
Hey, yeah, you want to try for chaos? When chaos ensues, reverse the game's order. Then planeswalk.
All the game's order means instead of you get to go next.
Yeah, you want to
It
go.
does not reverse
And then it
gameplay.
goes this way.
Gameplay would be.
That's why I said game order.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go back to you.
No, it doesn't. Still, I don't care. It's fine as is. Now, what happens? They get to take a.
You get to draw a card again.
They get to draw a card, but I don't get to do untap or nothing.
You get an extra beginning phase.
So there's no untap. So.
You get well,
Wait,
it's beginning
the
phase.
beginning
so
phase
untap,
includes the untap, upkeep, and draw step.
Yep.
Okay, so I do. I get it.
You want to make some
Untap.
popcorn?
Oh,
So
does
you
that
get-
go for creatures too?
Yeah, untap all of it.
Creature untap.
Yeah, that's why I had to do
Draw.
mana crit twice.
It's basically like having a first main phase twice.
But you can't play like 2 spells.
No, you can't do land or anything like that.
No.
Do I get to play a spell? No, I don't
Yeah,
because
you can still play
untap, upkeep, draw, and that's when it stops.
But now you're going into your second main.
You're in
No.
you're in second main phase now.
Yeah. You get your beginning second.
Yes,
Oh,
you can play something
all
else.
right, I'll play something else. 1, 2 colors.
It's just not land.
It's fucking broken.
Alright, I played another creature. I will make you guys each lose another life. I will gain a life because a creature came in. Hey, I'm back up to 20 finally. Finally. Actually, no, I'm at 21 because you each lose a life. So I'm
Lost more
22.
life.
Yeah.
22. Because you lose a life, you lose a life. I gain 2. I played a creature. Whenever another creature ends up under my control, I gain a life. Okay. Creatures opponents control under the battlefield tap. Whenever a creature enters the
I'm mana
battlefield.
weaving this after this. Do you see how shitty a land play I got?
I
I got the 2 cards that's gonna deal me damage.
I have to end, I guess. I don't know how that works.
I got the worst hand, dude.
I don't know how that works.
Draw.
I need a land right now.
2 for
So,
talisman.
seems out you're in timeout. What'd you do?
I want to take 1 damage for this.
Yeah, how'd you get in timeout?
I gotta say my dad's now.
You know, that's contradictory. Not just because of what your mom and dad say about you,
I want to play
lying.
Lazotep
And then I hit
Chancellor. It's a zombie wizard. Whenever I discard a card, I may pay 1 colorless. If I do, I amass zombie 2.
You know, can I answer your question?
And then I'll go to the combat. I'll do the
Listen,
second beginning phase and tapping my stuff and drawing.
Because you didn't want somebody to
And I
find
have
out
not
something
played
you
as
did?
land this time.
Is that
So
what
I
you
didn't,
like?
I didn't have one.
Okay. So you know how you quit
So I
lying?
will play my land for turn.
You don't do things
Generate.
that you have to lie about. Does that make sense? So if you don't do something, are you proud of what
I do have
you
all the
did?
colors off the
Are you happy you did that? So why'd you do it? You got a mouth, speak. Why did you do it? I mean, I know the answer to why you did it, but I want you to say. Okay, so you know what lying happens, right? Alright. You're lying. Listen. You are lying to cover up something you did because you don't want anybody else to find out.
I can't
Because
leave
you
my
already,
commander out
here's
because
the
I
thing,
can't creature.
you already know what's wrong. So you have a conscience. Okay, congratulations, I'm happy you have a conscience. That's a good sign. Okay, that's a very good thing to have. But,
I am going to exile that permanent.
But
Yeah,
that's
but
not
I
justify
can.
what you did.
His one says
So,
I can't
if
play from anywhere but my hand.
Oh, there you go.
And then I'm gonna do 2 more to play my commander.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
If you
Dad.
would not have swatted somebody in the butt because you knew it was wrong,
He
right?
exiled the dude.
Which one?
The one that made it so he can't play his commander.
So then I played my commander.
You lose the life?
Yes.
Yep. You gain life from that?
So let yeah,
I had to exile it.
And then we lose another one?
I just need it on the field. Now, whenever I discard, I may pay 1
So here's the
and a
thing.
mass
Did we lose
zombie.
another life from that?
Yeah.
From him gaining a life?
Yeah, that's what I did.
So what? You didn't really gain a
So
life?
here's the thing.
Yeah, I didn't really gain the life.
You're gonna end up
I gotta
having to sit
reload
there
it.
and think about your
Um,
actions. Okay? 'Cause we only know Eli by what
now I
he
got a
does
good little
right
setup
now.
going.
Alright? Because we can't trust
I
him.
can pass with 1 mana. That's blue.
So,
I feel comfortable.
Untap.
you know, I'll talk about it because I'm gonna go out
Upkeep.
and have a cigarette with your
Hold on,
dad.
hold on, Dad. Hold on.
And your mom
Dad.
and dad are on the same playing field, okay?
Hit your tails.
And because usually when your mom says something or your dad
Hey.
says something, it's the same
You got
thing that's
heads.
coming
Oh,
from
nothing
either one of
happens.
them.
I like it.
So talking to your dad out
Oh.
there is no different than talking to your
Draw
mom.
my card. I'm gonna roll for
Okay.
Jack in the Mox.
So you exiled which one?
Oh, where I can't
Okay,
play from anywhere.
Damien. I'm tapping
you're
mana
gonna lose
crit.
life.
Wait.
Each
Jack
one
Mox.
loses. Oh no,
Mana
that
value for it.
you can't. He can't play it. He can't play it.
Now,
I don't-
non-basic
Mine
lands.
are-
You don't have to. Yeah, I
Wait.
was just looking at it.
Does it still come in tapped?
So
Well,
I
you
can't
don't
play my
lose-
commander.
You don't
Creature
lose a
comes
life.
tapped?
You don't lose a life.
Oh, okay.
I
He
still
doesn't
can't play
lose a
my
life.
commander. Yeah, we
This
don't lose
my
the life.
creature comes in tapped, all right?
Do you
Oh
have
yeah,
it?
your creature should. Yeah.
Okay, and
That's
then
counselor did those there.
I'm going to untap.
For one.
I'm gonna
Then
take my
actually
upkeep.
what I do
Dad,
is
now
just untap
before,
your mana.
before you go to take a
Put it
smoke,
back in your hand.
heads or tails?
Heads. Take tails.
I'm just gonna.
I'm saving this guy
I'm
life.
just
No.
gonna draw 3 and discard. Hey, that's what I'll use
What
my
if
mana
I
on.
get it wrong? Then you lose life. I thought if I got it right.
Oh, then I did lose life for you.
Yeah, you didn't lose the life for that thing. I can't do it because since his is not 4 or greater mana value,
Yeah, I don't have anything for
Okay.
greater
Not
on the
at all.
field.
Draw.
But I did use the mana instead, and I'm gonna draw because I actually used all 5 instead.
to bring
And I'm gonna draw 3. But I do have to discard.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go outside after I go to the bathroom.
Damien.
We're gonna have a little talk to Dad and I.
I'm really sad.
I have a bad feeling you're gonna be in that chair
I
for a
never
while,
get this
okay?
card, and
But
now
it's not my place to say.
I don't have enough to play it.
Not my
It's
place
like
to
it costs
say.
15.
Oh man. I'm gonna throw my other commander away. Do I have enough? 7 perfectly.
Okay, Damien, I'm tapping this again. If I get a 1, I lose it. I got 6.
Nice.
That doesn't help me though, because I can't summon anything because the cards in my hand is the 5-color deck.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the creature's on tap and they don't stay tapped yet.
What, you want some more?
So I casted 1. I gained
Man, I wanted that extra 4/4.
1 life because of the reservoir.
I still got a
Lily.
nine.
Because I played a spell, so I gained a life.
Yeah.
You're gonna run it right over to me and give me a hug. Oh, you're playing my hair. You know the only bad thing about this? Dad.
Dad, this is the worst time to get this one because I don't have a shit ton of mana. You remember that cost 15 to bring up. There's no way.
You know what? If you do happen to get the mana to play it,
Out of the nice since you showed me, I will not exile with that 4 or greater thing.
There's no way I'm gonna get up to 15 mana. What are you talking
I'm
about?
saying if
he's
happen
stuck
to-
at 2
He could get.
I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck at 1
in a month.
with Jack in the Mox and a mana crit that are continually killing me.
Come on, we've all seen you in
Dude.
turn 1
Alright.
pop out in red with like 25 mana.
Yep,
One
we
I
have.
but all he needs is 1 card to get that 5.
Well,
to get the 3 extra on top of the 5, on top of the extra 3, another 5.
Yeah, but I don't think he's geared for a speed red day.
No, I don't think he has the draw as a cast yet.
Well, he can't. He can only catch from hand. He can't catch from the top of his leg.
Yeah.
Hello, Eli.
Oh,
Eli.
man.
Eli,
Now she's telling
You
you.
need to stop.
It's
you're
over.
in timeout.
You're not supposed to be associating.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing jack shit.
I mean, if she comes up and talks to you can talk to her. Because it's
But you're in
very
timeout.
polite to be mean.
So
But you're not supposed to get up and move around. Now, if you gotta go to the bathroom, guess what? You gotta go to the bathroom.
Like, I'm dead.
But
Just read the
I expect to find you there when they come back.
But I was
And if you don't like that spot, I'll come up with the first one, okay?
We're like, that's
So
not
if I were you, I'd just kind of sit back, chill out, relax. You need to think about what you did. Because it's your actions that got you in trouble. And then lying about it on top of it.
actions and equal reaction.
You know, in a court of law, that's called perjury. You know that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Boy,
boy.
dude.
In a court of law, that would actually get you, when you're an adult, and if I were to do that to a judge, I would get for that. And I'm not talking for a couple hours.
Well, and then you know
We're
what?
talking for months or years. Okay. Perjury is a very, very horrible thing to do. So lying's not really something you should just take lightly.
Yep.
And I'm not
Girls want to
talking.
go out.
I'm not talking biblically speaking. I'm talking just straight out for the law. But I am happy you have a conscience. Yeah. But you shouldn't do things that are Yep. Here you go.
She's like, I want to go outside.
She's trying to sneak behind you.
Hey.
You're not going to make it out without her being there.
No.
What? You need to go. Okay, I'm going to carry you over to mommy. Oh, mommy, right behind you. That's fine. I just want to make sure she don't get over.
And the ridiculous part, Tony, is he said he had to go to the bathroom so that he could go screw with the fly swatter.
Is that what he was doing?
Yeah, that's what she caught him doing, and I was like, I had overheard the thing of he was messing with the fly swatter, and I turned around and I was like, why do you got to be screwing with stuff? You were supposed to go to the bathroom. I didn't do no. I heard your mom. And then he put his head down, and I was like,
You already knew he did something wrong.
Yeah.
Conscience. I'm not saying having a conscience is a bad thing.
No.
But because he has a conscience, he knows he's going to get in trouble. So if he would have just stopped there, he would have been fine. But then he feels like he's got to lie. And it's like, dude, it's your lying that's bad too.
yeah. I told him you will get in way less trouble if you tell me the truth. Sometimes
And
you
I know
might
you're
even
pushing
get.
that, so that's why I'm like, you can just sit there.
And I told him I
How
was
long
like,
you want to keep him there?
well,
At
he was.
least now till the end of our game.
I told him I was thinking about at least until we left because I had told him twice, one more time, and you're gonna sit on that chair
Well, now he's
for the rest of the time, and then he screws with the fly swatter. But if I feel nice enough later,
That's your
I'll let
choice.
him know, you know.
But he can sit there.
Mhm.
He gets hungry, we can move him up to the table and give him something to eat. He can sit there.
And I've tried to tell him, I was like, there's some times that if you're
Is there
honest about
somewhere
what you
this is
did,
supposed to be?
you might even get away with it.
Technically, it was supposed to be in the back, but because of the wind we've had the last few days, we made sure to keep it up here and put that on top of it so it doesn't blow off the deck. So yeah, that's why it's up here.
Oh, okay.
But I've even showed him a couple times.
You're
Tony.
not gonna wreck it as long as you're not dragging your feet on it like I just did. Stepping on it isn't gonna do nothing.
Okay.
Like he had knocked over
Thank you.
a bunch of milk, and he thought he was gonna get in trouble. And I was like, no. I was like,
Accidents happen.
dude, accidents happen. He didn't
But
whine.
swatting somebody on the butt, that's not an accident.
Wait, when do you
And
do
then
that?
saying the N word on the bus, saying fuck or motherfucker. That's what
Oh my
they were. Him and his black friend were trying to get kids to say the N word and motherfucker on the bus. He's almost been kicked off like twice.
Bad part is the school district still makes him go to school. So his getting kicked off the bus, which I don't get, doesn't punish the kid any. It punishes the parent.
Well, they should have.
They should have.
They should have those people on the bus for AIDS. Aren't they supposed to like keep them in
Bus
control?
drivers don't.
They don't have AIDS anymore.
They do. Some of them don't. because of the school district doesn't have enough people.
Yep.
So some buses don't have enough. Here's the thing. If you know you got a kid that has a disciplinary issue, because this isn't his first rodeo. He's been in trouble before because of this bullshit. So he should be sitting with an aide. Like you sit there. The aide sits here.
Yeah. Well, because they know he has severe ADHD, so that means he's not going to sit still. I was never diagnosed, and I've never said I had ADHD. I don't think I do. But I couldn't sit still, and I was in second grade. So I know me being at that age, not diagnosed with anything, as far as that I know.
Right.
I mean, that goes to show.
We've
Well-
all been in that situation. I've done shit like that too. But back when I did it, they had bus aid on every bus. It was mandatory.
Yep.
And I got pulled up front.
Yeah, if they.
And I had to sit with the bus aide for a week the first time. And so then after the week, I went back and was hanging out with my friends. I got up out of the chair and I was BSing with the person behind me. I ended up with 2 weeks next. And it's like, now I'm sitting here again. So yeah, I've done it a couple times. To me, that's more viable punishment because now
Than just
I'm
kicking
not,
them off the bus. That
yeah,
don't teach them shit.
Yeah, I don't teach them shit.
Exactly. Because then it puts more strain on us.
As parents, yeah.
And legally, there's not much you can really do at that point to teach your kid, hey, don't get kicked off the bus, unless you're in Texas. Because in Texas, there was his daughter got kicked off, and she was like 10 or 11 years old. He made her walk 2.5 miles. He was behind her, every last bit of it with his truck, and recorded it. And made her ass walk with her backpack to school.
Can't do that.
Oh, you
No.
can't do that.
So that's state. But Texas is too. They're just more like.
Well, Texas is about the only state in the union that you can literally have an open container in your vehicle and a gun. And as long as your gun's in clear view, like up on the dash or in your back window, it's fine. And you don't even need to have a pistol permit or a concealed weapons permit.
See, and that's technically how I believe it should be. I'm not a gun user and I don't have one. But I think if you have a gun visible and not in your reach.
But the problem they have is there's a lot of felons in the state.
Yes. A lot.
So they figured, well, now you don't have that many felons in Texas because
They kill.
people, you'd be dead. You get either beat up or shit in
Especially-
frickin' prison,
Especially.
or they'll send you a place where you wish you got people. So they stick you in the cell. They forget to feed you.
I'm a devil!
No, you're not.
Brother's juice all over the floor. I almost wanna
What was he
get
doing?
He's messing with the vacuum. He's not getting on the timeout yet.
Oh,
At all.
playing with
I mean, he
stuff
already
like
knows he's
that.
gonna be in there
He
for the
kept
rest of the time.
pushing. He kept pushing
He said
the.
I'm gonna be in the
Well, that's because you
Yes,
were
unless
doing
you
some
change
around.
my mind.
Yeah,
My
sure.
By
mind
doing that,
says
that's
no.
not gonna change nobody's
But if you don't
mind.
change my mind's no, then it's gonna stay no. You have to change that no into a yes. But that behavior, and I have told you twice or 3 times to stop messing with me.
Gosh, man, we go out for like less than 5 minutes.
He's already in trouble again?
You're already in trouble
Dude.
I
again.
hated that as soon as I ski with
Way to go, man.
And
I
I
can't even trust you for like 5 minutes.
and the words you said to me,
I know.
I actually thought he's good when I come back in. I might give him another chance.
Well, I would.
And I thought about it. I didn't say it, but I thought, no, I'm not going.
I wouldn't have let him up
This is good.
even after we got back in. 'Cause then it would- bad enough he didn't get a chance to go outside and play.
I don't want to go.
We told you could have gone outside when we went out, but
Oh,
You
mommy
screwed
should
that
have
up.
took your shirt off.
he had to
It's
sit.
okay. She needs a bath.
What do you got
She
there?
needs a nightly
What?
bath. She does every
Oh, I
night.
forgot.
I
to put
took a
that
bath.
I was done with my
Every
turn, right?
night.
I know.
on. Oh no, I didn't gain any.
Every
like
night
that.
she gets a bath.
Yeah, I remember I showed you our jerk. I can't play that.
He can't play it
I
either.
think somebody needs to go lay
1,
down.
2,
for a little
3,
bit.
I'm like a
4.
man, and his is not 4 or higher. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, hold on. No, actually. Actually.
Your mama.
Wanna lay down?
I'm trying to get him tight right now.
Okay, I killed it.
Oh,
On my turn,
Whenever-
that activates.
Yeah, whenever a player casts a historic spell, that player draws a card.
Okay. Card for turn.
I figured I had the mana, so it's like, do it.
Someone plays historical, they get a draw.
That's what it says.
Okay.
Okay. That's awesome. I love that.
I'm playing that, and because now I have 5 lands in play, I
That's what we were
cannot
eating
tap
the other
that for
night.
any color. I'm going to play a historic spell for 1. Okay, and when it comes into the battlefield tap, because I play a historic spell, I get to draw a card. Okay. Because I did that, I'm gonna make you each lose a life,
Dude, stop touching the vacuum.
I'm 12.
and I am going to
That's what we're
gain
at, 12? Okay.
No, I've gained a
Or you
life.
have?
4
I gained
life.
life from the reservoir.
I have a total of 4 life now.
That's all
I like that whole every time I play a historic
right. Me
spell.
too.
Because now guess what? I'm gonna play another historic spell.
Chin
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna draw another card, and I am going to pay the 1 extra mana. Oh, it's gotta be white or black. Okay, I'm gonna play white.
Very tired. That's what
Like
Take
you
that
want some
one.
popcorn?
Get rid of the colorless.
Uh-huh.
It's too
she's
colorless.
like,
I know, I heard
And
that.
pay the white to make you lose another life.
Another one?
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, you're not gonna lose a life from me doing this.
Dad,
Can you do this?
I'm sorry, I should have mentioned this before.
What?
Coffee.
Non-basic lands are mountains now, if that affects you at all.
No, because it's
In
still
addition,
tapped for
or-
2.
No, it just says they are.
Oh, so that means
Okay, so that
I don't know if
one,
that affect you or not, but that is
yeah,
that
will.
is a mountain.
they don't lose their
Do we-
abilities.
do we
It
still
taps,
lose?
doesn't change the ability.
It is just
The way to get
So
things
no,
mountains
they don't
done
lose their abilities.
Alright, so
Sorry,
I
I-
won't be
is to
casting.
do the things
So did we still lose a life?
expected.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I didn't play another spell.
Okay.
I just got
That
rid
you're
of the
supposed to
counter
do.
off that one.
Okay.
But if you
Um,
do things that you're not supposed to do,
Yeah, so this is a
then
mountain
you're
now.
not gonna get
So
things
you
you
will
want.
lose another
It was
life
colorless
each.
before, but
Now it's a mountain.
You will lose
Huh?
another life each, and I will.
Now my
gain
rogue's
2.
passage is a mountain.
9, alright. Hey, I
Okay.
like that.
10.
So that means he doesn't have any ability of unblockable.
No. I ate a cookie.
No enchantments yet. Okay. What's your life total at, Daniel?
10.
What's yours at?
Yeah, 9.
All right,
I
Daniel.
gained
I
one
hit,
life
will
from
hit
the
you
reservoir.
2 unblockable,
2. Down to 8.
and
Just sit.
you have a creature on the
Just
field.
sit.
Yeah,
Right,
just
true.
What is
sit.
it?
1-1 and a 1-3.
Okay, so
You obviously don't.
when this attacks and isn't blocked, I'm gonna have it deal 1 damage to target creature.
You need to
If
chill.
I do, it will
I don't know how to
prevent
do that.
all damage
You have
that
to
this
do
would deal
that.
this turn. It's a 1/1, so I'm gonna give you a choice.
Either kill my creature or
This is
let
how I
him not be
chill.
able to
That's
deal
not
damage.
chilling.
Well, it's unblockable.
Or, yeah.
Mine's shadow, and you can't block it. So, do you want to take the 1 damage, or do you want to sack the creature? I'm gonna give you the choice. It's a 1/1.
I'll sack it.
Okay, sack the creature.
I need the 9 because he's going to drain me.
Give us some
Well,
milk.
I just figured I'd
He
be
needs
nice
some milk.
and give you the choice. You either take the 1 damage, or you can sacrifice your creature.
Yeah, because I don't have
Um,
You need some milk here.
Not
You
yet.
said he does.
You want us?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I did not have a creature enter this
He
turn.
needs
I
milk.
just had the 2.
My dad needs
things.
milk.
He
Okay,
does.
so-
He needs some milk.
So,
From
there is
an
a
adult-
second, I did
from
the
a mother.
combat. All my stuff will untap,
Okay.
because
You're gonna
everything
get some milk
untaps,
from your
right?
mother.
Yeah,
No,
oh, we don't do
he
that.
doesn't do that.
No, we don't do that anymore. We don't do the untap and take second phase.
No.
Okay.
Now it's the cast.
When you cast a historic spell, you draw a card.
Oh, okay.
What the-
I already did all that then. Alright. And I still have an artifact that taps for any color.
Hey, Goody.
Yeah.
I hear it.
Wait, it's not any color.
Yeah, I can
Stop
take
messing with stuff, boy.
Yeah, you're in timeout, dude. You're in trouble.
What do you have for colors on the field that you can tap for lands? Just red?
Okay, yeah.
Everything's a mountain?
Every non-basic is a mountain.
Sit over here.
Okay.
And it's not an addition, it just
Right.
is.
Okay. red, and then you've got blue,
I can see.
white.
Red and black.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
have
what's that?
the only one you
Are you
don't
sure you
have
don't get
is
every
green.
single one because of Mox?
Yeah.
That's a land, I think.
It's a land that opponent controls.
Oh, okay.
So there's
It's not the
basically
other one.
four. The only one I can't do is green.
There was another one that did that though, right?
So I'm gonna put a 4 on this to remind myself this could tap for any one of those colors.
There, boy. You're back to the
It does not have a counter on
Put
it.
down.
Okay, that's just to indicate that it taps for any one of those colors.
Stay like that.
And it's cotton.
You made this bed for yourself. You're gonna have
Wait,
to
that makes it not a mountain. That means, does it say basic land?
Non-basic lands are mountains.
Doesn't say basic mountain land.
They're just mountains.
It's
So it's
still
like
non-basic
it's
land.
like it's
Yeah,
like
they're still non-basic.
it's like
Yeah.
if
So
you
it
looked
doesn't
in your
say
deck and
mountain.
it said mountain card. Your non-basics are now mountain cards.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
They're still.
it does not get around that.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Because they're still considered non-basic.
It still
All
doesn't
right,
bother
go.
me because I still only have
Yeah,
one.
unfortunately. Oh, and tap.
I'm about to lose
Well,
my
I
life
was letting him know,
Card.
because anything that's non-basic doesn't.
because you know the chance of
I
Jack
have
in the
two
Box
more
not
basic
killing me
lands, so
now.
this does not enter into tap.
What even is it?
And
It's
then-
gonna happen. 1-6.
Oh, you're sitting in that chair now. Good.
Yeah.
I did crazy.
One,
What time was it? Spin because it went 5.
2,
Have you learned anything yet?
3.
So
Yeah, that's
probably.
I'm gonna cast a historical spell.
That's the hit.
Which
So
one?
when you draw a card,
Which time? Yeah, there you go.
I think that I'm not
then
supposed
now, whenever a creature I control dies, I put a corpse counter on this, and then I can pay 6 mana, sacrifice this, and create.
I could die this turn if this goes badly for me. Did you know that? Because Mana Crypt can deal me 3,
That's why.
and Mox, if I get a 1, will deal me 5, which would put me out of the game.
Oh,
Yeah, because
that
it does.
sucks.
It does deal damage.
It does
Maybe a fork
if I lose the if
or
you
a
win
spoon.
if you win the flip, then I lose the
Don't
luck.
give it to
What's
me.
that
Don't
stuff?
make me be this.
And then Jack in the Mox
Mac and cheese.
could deal me
Toddler.
5 damage if I roll the
And
1.
then I'll play Dread
Macaroni
Horde's
and
Invasion, which is an
Yeah,
enchantment, which
what's
is
shells and cheese? But yeah.
another historical. So I could just draw another card.
Where's the
He
penny?
didn't
at?
play
The
it.
baby has not eaten.
But at the beginning of my upkeep, I lose 1 life now, and I have to amass 1 zombie. And whenever a zombie token I control with power 6 or greater attacks, it gets life into tail end of turn.
I can give you your water.
Let's
Uh,
Oh yeah, you're not. You can eat and drink.
You
I mean,
didn't ask
please.
for water.
Yeah, you haven't.
Sure, where's that water you were drinking out of?
The bottle?
Yeah.
No, there's
Alright, no, look at it.
last 2 mana, and I want to cycle this. So whenever I cycle, which is discarding, I may pay 1, which I did,
It's soluble.
and if I do, I amass 2.
Okay, time for me to
So I'm
uh,
die.
gonna amass.
Ooh,
Chill out, boy.
Let me die in this game in peace.
I haven't done nothing, alright.
No, I'm hurting myself. I've got the gambler, the really shitty gambler touch over here.
You have to stay seated.
So it
It's
is
behind the
a
crib. Behind the crib.
amass
Yes.
1, or no, amass 2.
Did you find it?
I discarded that. Didn't cast nothing at that
Unless
point.
you can find. Huh?
2, 1, 3. If I got anything else I can do? No, I passed. I got good use out of that though. That was 2 draws. Now I got some
You have
blockers.
it?
My turn now?
Yeah. At least I'll keep like a bit, kind of a
Sorry
big
for lying.
guy out there.
Are you something?
What are they?
I don't know. Eliana's so tired she don't know what to do with herself now.
Okay, untap, upkeep. Damien, heads or tails?
I'll say tails.
What happened?
Let me leave.
Where did that go? Oh, oh, there it is. It was under my thigh. I was like, how the hell did I get there?
What'd you say again?
Tails.
Tails.
I'm hungry.
Hey?
Does that mean I don't lose life?
I'm hungry, Mommy.
No, you don't lose life because it was the
Because-
opposite of what I said.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna draw my card. Aha! Mox Jet.
Thank you.
You know what I should do? I have 2 Moxes now. I have Jack in the Mox and Mox Jet. I'm gonna roll this dice and
Thank you.
I hope they get 4. Oh, 2.
Grandpa.
I'll get a white.
It's not horrible.
I should have
Yeah,
got it.
listen.
You need to
I'm
go
fine.
potty. Don't forget
Oh, and
to
if you
go
kill my
potty
creatures, I
too.
get corpse count.
Okay.
I do not want you to have.
Oh
that.
no, you just let us know you're going to the bathroom.
I just casted a historic
You go
spell,
to the bathroom.
so I get to draw cards. Mox Jet is historic.
Energies are counters, so they can be messed with.
Oh, they can be.
Removing counters.
I gain a
But
life
they are
because
counters that you get.
I gained a life from this thing.
So it's
So
as if
that's 9.
you have a +1/+1 counter kind of thing, but it's an energy.
That's how that works.
Yeah, because I was reading
And
this
so
one.
you can double the number of counters that are placed on something. So we can work that way too.
That deck, I'm gonna play next. That Shikiri one. Because I added a couple little Shikiris like I was telling you.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's just overly tired. Her sleep habits been screwed out, same with Levi. And Eli's been actually
Is
going
there
better at the
something when I
time.
cast my second spell still?
Yeah.
No, he thankfully doesn't have.
No, it just means you can only cast spells from your hand. You can't untap more than one basic, non-basic land.
What's doing that? Your creatures?
No,
That creature says you can't cast from.
spells anywhere else but your hand. That's the.
But it's 2 or less.
Oh.
That's why I couldn't know nothing about it.
Player can't untap more than that's an
Grandma, you gotta
artifact.
go potty then.
And creatures opponents control under the battlefield tap. And whenever a creature enters the battlefield under opponent's control, I gain a life.
Are you gonna
Which you guys haven't. You didn't play a creature.
I'm
did you?
playing
have nothing
a creature.
Yeah, you did bring in a creature.
Yeah, a mask.
I
created. I
It
didn't.
doesn't matter because whenever a creature enters the battlefield.
Okay, this is
I played Mary.
It's still under his battlefield tap. Too.
I played a vampire.
Oh,
Assassin.
You
Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies,
You're right.
exile
Yeah,
with a hit counter on it.
So whenever a
Assassins.
creature enters the battlefield under
There's a lot of cheese.
an opponent's control, I gain a
More
life.
cheese than
You played a
noodles.
creature too,
Yeah, I played a creature.
How does
so
that
I will
make
gain
sense?
a life. Nothing happens when I gain a life yet.
Okay, now Mary the Killing Quill says, whenever a creature an opponent control dies, exile it with a hit counter on it. Assassins, mercenaries, and rogues you control have death touch. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may remove a hit counter from a card that player owns in exile. If I do, draw a card and create 2 treasure tokens.
It says when my creature dies,
Ah.
I may exile it and create a 4th one. Technically, I get to choose what resolves first, right?
I had to go to the bathroom, big guy.
I had to make sure of that.
Big guy.
What do you call it? What do you call it? Small, big guy.
I played a second spell,
You're
so
a
I gained
tiny
2 more
tot.
life.
You're a tiny
Because
tot.
of Aether Flux Reservoir. I'm up to 11 life.
That is just life.
Only one creature entered on your card.
Yeah. And Mox Jet.
Yeah, but I'm saying that nothing happens yet with artifacts.
That's all I can do. You can go.
Untap.
Mom,
Any penalty?
maybe if I behave if my
penalties
dad
on
comes
that?
back,
Uh,
I might get out there.
on
You
what?
still
Drawing
go
a
hold
card?
if I play an artifact spell.
When you cast Historic, Artifact, Legendary, and Saga, you get to draw a card for it.
Draw a card.
I gained 3 life from the Aether on my turn. So that's been working really good.
Hey, baby. We got a lot of rice and beans.
That's the one you gave me, right?
Yeah, that
I'm
was
going to play this.
great card, huh?
Is
Yes.
that whole box full of these rice?
I told you if I pulled another one.
Yeah, wait,
You
wait.
don't take them?
What are those? The fuzz?
Colorless. Okay, I'm playing a historic spell.
Okay, you get draw a card.
So it's a legendary.
Yep.
None of us
Okay.
have tried to change that.
I'm gonna
No, I
tap
like
this, sack that to look for a land, basic land, put it in my hand. Already played a
For my
land.
recycling, I keep all my
It was on
extra
the bottom.
boxes and stuff.
Yeah, because I got
Yeah,
the
been
draw.
like that.
I got the
put
draw
them in
because I
recycling
just played
bin
the
by
mock
street
check.
when the recycling comes. And the recycling guy, he gets out, he dumps the bin and puts it back so I can keep
So
using
because
it.
I played that, I drew a card. There's the card
We
draw.
don't pay for our recycling.
That's the, because the renegade I'm revealing it. Tap, sacrifice, look for basic land, blah, blah, blah. I am going to go like this.
Gross. You're gonna need a bath, cutie.
Hand this over since I'm can do that, so I can move on to
You're
the next
so,
part.
Damien, you're so lucky that I don't have enough mana. Otherwise, you being at
Revealing
less
it.
than 10 would be out.
Going in my hand.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. Any enchantment on the field?
Yes, one.
What's it say?
At the beginning of my upkeep, I lose one life and I amass zombie one, and then whenever I attack with 6 or greater power that's zombie, it gets life on its own.
And what does he have, any enchantment?
My daddy's gonna teach you.
No, just artifacts.
Okay, well that just means you're
That's
gonna...
not respectful, boy. And stop trying to do stuff behind my back.
Hey, do you have any
With
straws?
that pizza.
Creature came in. I'm going to
Aren't
gain
they
a
right
life.
above your head?
Okay.
Aren't they right?
I am going to pay the colorless.
I wasn't sure what to look for them, so I wasn't.
I'm paying the colorless, which is red.
You have a little monkey in there, maybe?
No, we don't have moths.
Lucky.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a pantry moth though. It's like a big guy. He keeps flying around my house.
You're each going to lose a life.
No, I think once we got the cat, the
You okay?
moths died off.
I'm good. You are gonna stay right here. You're not
What?
touching nothing, boy.
Oh, the crown.
Stop messing with stuff.
Yeah.
Don't mess with people behind your
Do with
back.
the pheromones of
So,
the
you're each going to lose a life
They're not like cats.
because I played a creature. And whenever I cast this spell, I pay one.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple.
Everybody loses one life and I gain.
I grabbed some.
You don't turn around, do you?
I grabbed some mild PS ones. I grabbed another one. The other one. Yeah, I grabbed one of those. I grabbed a couple for now.
Alright.
I don't know how much I got.
I just want you to read my crazy.
I'm going to pay the 3
No, the second part.
because I need 3 colorless. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
Got a win card.
yeah.
Is this still up?
I like that.
Okay, is it still?
Cast historical draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you want to get rid of it.
Draw card. No. Here's my historical spell. I may pay land cards from anywhere from the graveyard of those who win.
There you go. Are you drawing cards for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. And I have 1 mana. I got a tough choice. I have 1 white left. Now, you know what? Instead of playing what's in my hand, I'm going to do extort again. So you guys will have lost a total of 2 life this turn, and I will gain another. I'll just put this. I'll just put another 2 up there. Alright. You're the one that has an enchantment.
Yeah, one.
Daniel, you're gonna take 1 direct because it has shadow.
Fucking shadow.
Do you have a 1/1 on the field?
Me?
Yeah. For a creature.
I have 4 creatures.
Are they 1/1s, 2/2s? What are they?
2/2, 1/2, 3/2, 3/2.
Yeah, just take the 1 direct.
Okay.
Alright.
He puts both down to 8.
You will take 2 unblockable, and I'm gonna destroy your enchantment.
Alright. No, he actually saved me from not taking life.
Really?
I was gonna be forced to lose 1 and amass.
Well, and it doesn't do any good.
The only thing
Oh,
is
this
I
is
would have had
that
life
one.
link once my creature got to 6.
Hmm.
But I
So-
won't last 6.
You wouldn't make the 6.
It was already too late by the time I got that set up.
Well,
I did draw my cards. Okay, so this was from Regenerate Map. Okay, just like no. Okay, this was the one that I had to search out.
Okay.
Put it in my hand. Okay, this is my card draw, and that was my card draw.
Alright, Mom.
I don't have to reveal the card draws
Okay.
for playing the
I'm gonna
artifacts.
start wiping you.
No.
So you guys
What
lost a
draw?
total of 2 life this turn,
Don't get it in
and
the
then
don't get it in your
the
eye.
combat damage was 2 to you,
Your finger
and the
off.
combat damage to Daniel was
Yep.
1. I gained a total of 4 life from both of you. I put it on there, and we still have on my side of the field. Creatures your opponents control under the battlefield tap. Whenever a creature enters battlefield under your guys' control, I gain a life. Whenever a creature I control enters the battlefield, I gain a life. Whenever any of my creatures die, I gain a life. And every time I cast a spell, if I pay 1 white or 1 black, one or the other,
Did you
you're
kill off
gonna
a
lose
creature?
Huh?
Did you lose a creature?
And then you
No,
still
I didn't
can't
lose.
cast spells
Yeah.
from anywhere but your hand.
Did one of your creatures die? Oh. Never mind.
And I have 1, 2, 3 creatures with lifelink. I have 2 with death touch.
You may go.
Just to let you know, it's still on my side of the field.
Draw. I'll play my land for turn.
Must be nice.
I know, right?
I've still got only one over here.
One.
Still non-basic. I know. I could have gone at you with everything.
I know you do.
I'm not doing that.
Three.
This is the worst kind of land I've ever gotten one the whole fucking game.
I'm gonna play creature, which you'll gain a life.
It went into the battlefield tap, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Now, whenever a non-creature token a non-token creature I control dies, it deals 1 to each of you, and I draw a card when they die.
So I gain a life for the creature I put on the other side. I'm going to play land cards. I don't have any land cards in my graveyard. You exiled that stupid plane chase. Can't even blame any of you guys for it. The stupid plane chase that did it.
Ready for bath?
Exiled my land.
We
Could
go
have
find the
used that land
bathtub.
too. What a
Where's the bathtub?
douchebag, man.
I know
I
it is
don't know
now.
who would ever dare do
He
that.
knows. Go ahead.
I have 2
Find
reds.
the
They look so
bathtub.
tiny when you
You,
This taps for any color.
whenever chaos ensues, return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand.
No,
I
honey.
don't
Oh,
need
you don't need that. No.
Do you have any historic in your graveyard?
I like crashed out on the playtime mode.
No.
Cute.
Oh, an enchantment, but I don't really
Except for
care
the
about
fact
it.
that I'm probably gonna be up till
It says enchantments.
Oh, sorry.
they're
Sorry.
gonna be tired in the
Unless they're legendary. Legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do this. 'Cause that's the only way I can benefit. So 2 black for the mana cost, 3 in for the X. Each player is going to mill 3. And then for each creature card that's put into the graveyard this way, I get to create a 2/2 black zombie to attack.
3 mana.
2 of my 3 were creatures.
3 mana.
2?
2 of my 3 were creatures.
Alright.
Yeah, thanks.
2.
Thank you.
So, and it's anytime I.
Just
So I'll
remember,
get 3 triggers
You're
of
hurting?
Eli, you received this.
that, and I'll get 2
You don't understand English, dude?
2 2/2s.
I don't know Spanish. I drink way too much caffeine. I don't know speak.
I only got them from you, damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I only got those from you. I didn't get them from myself, but I did get discard triggers.
I
Or
had
the
monster
trigger
this
from
morning because I
for
was
the
tired
amassing.
doing the dishes.
Oh, nice. You got some zombies out.
4, 6,
And then
so
I
8.
had mellow yellow.
You still had a bunch of life on there.
After.
And then
1D, 32, 34.
Yeah.
Did you bring in a creature?
That's
2 did in.
And
did.
then come back, Mom. And then
And
you
you're
I'm gonna
coming
give you
to
a
play
monster. And I'm
cat.
drinking the
Yeah.
monster.
Who's left for that too?
My
No.
mellow yellow.
I gained 2 more life, and he ended about the tap.
So much sugar.
Yes, yeah.
No, I'm
My
just
ability.
I'm telling him.
Yeah.
Sugar.
My ability forces him to come.
You don't have
tap
veto out
This
yet?
stuff had a lot of
and
sugar.
tap.
So much sugar.
I'm waiting to see who's got the white.
Neither of us. I'm down to 8, he's down to 6.
That's
But it's the bad part is it's not my creatures that are killing me.
No, it's not.
I could have attacked this turn and got my first trigger off that enchantment, but I would have lost a life. And I would have gained a whole 8 life from it, but it would have started my gaining life.
Stop there, but you were just one of my
I can't.
Did anybody lose creatures yet?
Girl, what the fuck was that?
From the
I'm
field?
letting you guys do it because I'm gaining life. Every time you guys play creatures, I just gain life.
Okay,
I could
Damien,
take
heads or
10
tails?
damage.
I'll say tails again.
When the Sims forget what you told them
Not
to
on the
do.
field.
Yeah.
Gotta be on the field.
You're doing something though.
Yeah, I call tails, so you don't get a
I don't lose life.
I don't think so.
Well,
And I
yeah,
haven't even
of
killed
course.
your life at all. It is 4. or higher.
everywhere coming out.
This really keeps sucking, guys.
I
Myriad
thought about it.
landscape. I finally got my land.
I did.
It comes from tap.
By the way, you can't use the ability
3.
What?
because it's myriad. You've got everything's a mountain.
Is it like, oh,
Myriad is just
It's
uh,
not
tap
I
2.
like fresh, okay? That's not fresh. It's
You
sitting out.
make them all mountains. So I can't even tap for 2
I
colors.
can't use this ability?
Nope. You lose all abilities on it.
Is that what happened?
Yes, that is exactly what happens. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
So I can't even use this to
Yeah,
bring in
because-
my commander's identity because you made them all mountains.
Because it does not say they stay in addition to.
Nope.
Dad,
So, yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
are
attack you with this 2/2
all
that I need
mountains.
you to destroy.
No flavor.
Why?
text.
What happened?
It gets rid of non-basic lands or mountains.
It's killing them all?
No, it's gonna kill the 2/2. That's
You know, I would love to help you out, but I like the whole mountain thing.
what?
So I'm gonna take it on my 1/3. I like the mountain thing. Because believe it or not, even though this is a white and black deck, I can actually utilize the red.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Jack and the Mox to roll this dice. It's a 2.
Oh, thank goodness. If it had been a 1, it would have died and lost 5 lives. Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah, I could have easily killed that.
That
New toy.
and Desmond and this
I
black
would've
plays
gone
Desmond
creature.
Miles. Gonna play a creature.
I love that
Enters
thing.
battlefield tapped, I gain a life.
What do you get off?
So you nulled my damage.
I just know it. I mean, I could have killed it, but it doesn't bother me one way or another. My own
Okay.
cards hurt me more than anything.
I'm done.
My own card. Untap, 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 untap.
I don't like Wednesday. This isn't a good sheet.
It doesn't matter because none of the effects, I'll just make it colorless.
Somebody got a hold of a slinky and has it wrapped around the bank.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You go potty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stuck.
I was cooking.
Yeah.
Okay.
11 to 4.
Untap,
11 to
upkeep.
4 again on Thursday.
Nothing happens here in upkeep except for my untap step. I cannot untap that land. But I can, however, draw a card per turn.
Wait, so did this?
I am going
Did this still
to.
enter tapped
Okay,
because of it becoming a mountain?
Well, you got changes.
Yes.
Oh, it still did come in tapped.
No,
No, I wouldn't because
Because it's not Myriad Landscape, it's mountain.
it's mountain.
So it is untapped. Got it.
I am casting this. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna tap to Wolf for.
Well, I offered Keith. And then Keith and frickin' Isaac aren't doing shit but sitting in the back.
because the effects on the cards do not matter.
I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
I have no mana or track. I was gonna track you in my turn so nobody could benefit.
No, I only have 1 more mana left. And now I need 3 to.
I'm not gonna cast it. I'm not. That's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna do it this way instead. I'm playing a creature. Each gonna lose a life. I tap that for red, that for colorless. I'm gonna gain 2 life.
Wait, I was supposed to gain a life because of the inner quest. Because I played Desmond.
So, because I played a creature came in, I'm gonna gain another life.
I got.
Whenever a creature enters on the last field, I gain a life. I'm going to, instead of playing that, I'm bringing in that. And I'm going to play this land for my hand. No, I'll do it for the
The only spell I have at all times, I can't target him at all. His whole deck has to be a certain thing because of Loris, and that involves less than 4. So I can't do it because it's 4 or higher.
1, 2.
And I don't want to like target you and save your life for yeah.
Okay, so this enters the battlefield. When one more token enter the battlefield on opponent's control, I create them. A tap token that's a copy of it. This ability triggers only once each. So if you have multiple triggers or something, I can't stop it. When one or more tokens enter the battlefield on my control, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. So you can, another creature came in, you guys aren't going to lose a life, no. But I did cast a spell, and I'm going to pay for that. So you will lose another life because I casted a spell. Each of you will lose a life. I will gain 2. And I will now play my land for turns. Right?
Is there more cheese bread left, baby? Baby, is there more cheese bread left?
And with
No, I was just asking. No, I was just asking. No, it's fine.
Colors. Okay, we're good. Oh, and I will gain 2 life because that creature triggers twice. I gain 1 life there, I gain 1 life there.
There's a little high on life over there,
I was wondering, Mr. Damien, if you don't have the 50 life to spend, what happens? Can you still use it to kill yourself?
Well, you have to pay the 50 first.
Oh, you pay the 50 and then the effect happens. If
So
you try
you die before you kill yourself.
Okay.
Anything happen when I play a
You can't do that.
suicide bomb.
legendary creature?
Before it reaches that 50, you die at 0.
Yeah.
If I play a legendary creature, anything happen from my planeswalk? I draw a card for what?
Historical?
That's the legendary
Legendary,
creature.
yeah.
Okay. I drew my card for that. Because there's my legendary creature. No enchantment yet?
No.
What's your life total at?
7.
I got 4. And I got 2 creatures.
What are they?
An 8/8 and a 1/3.
No, you still have Shadow.
And what's this?
He's a 2/2/2. They're tapped though.
2/2/2s that are tapped.
Yeah.
Daniel, I will deal 2 to you.
Okay.
And then 1 to you. And that is all I'm going to do. Because I've already taken...
Damien,
2 life
on
from
your
each
upkeep, I'm
unit.
tapping Rogue's Passage to try to roll for chaos.
Nope. I like that. I like that. I'll draw my card per turn.
I should do that. Is it only during my turn I pay the 1 that I'm going to do it?
It's 1 the first time, 2 the second time.
You mean it's 0 the first time, 1 the first
No.
second time? It is 1, you have to pay
On
1
your turn,
Oh.
you get a free one.
on my turn. So if I roll it on his turn...
If you roll it on his turn, you gotta pay 1.
What happens
Every
if I
turn.
do this?
If chaos ensues, return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand.
5.
What happens?
Yeah. I gotta do it. I have to. So I tap 5, 1 blue. I am having creature into, which I don't get a trigger except for when he
You get a life,
enters.
right?
Yeah, he gains.
I gain 2.
So when he enters, I draw cards equal to the number of zombies I control or the number of zombie cards in my graveyard, whichever is greater.
Okay.
I'm believing it's gonna be what
Gain 2 life
on
and
the
you brought
field.
in
1,
a
2,
creature.
I got 3 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So I draw 6 cards.
Good thing I don't have that in place.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I got enough.
I could have been
Oh, I would kill myself.
Oh, what? You're gonna die?
I would do.
What you making tokens or what?
No.
Do it.
No, it would be creatures dying. Well, I would be making them. You would gain life. I'd be doing myself damage.
How would you deal yourself damage for bringing up creatures?
Because when I discard, I amass 2, which would create this when I sacrifice this. This would be my sacrifice piece. So every time I'm discarding, which would be something in here. And then whenever I'm casting historical, I'm drawing off that, plus something in here. When something dies, I draw, and something in here says when I draw, or when something dies, I deal 1 to you and I draw. So I'd be drawing 2. But I'd kill myself unless I drew into some life gain.
How'd you die from dealing us damage?
Because the creature that starts that rotation, I lose a life every time it happens. So until I get a
you
gain
kill
in
yourself.
life, yeah.
Oh shit.
That's pretty fucked. If I would have got this sooner, man. So instead, I'm gonna do something like this. Oh, that's perfect enough to do that.
How mine are 3 or less?
No, I don't want to attack him or deal any damage. I really like it. I want a copy of that. I just want a copy of it.
Okay.
So now whenever a creature enters, I gain a life too. But you will gain a life. It is a creature.
Oh, you cast it. Oh, so you
And it will
cast
come
another creature.
Yeah.
Okay. So no, actually I gained 4.
Or 4. Okay.
Well, total of 4 that time. 'Cause you have another creature enter also.
It's 8:01.
Now let's see.
Eli, it's 8:01. Yep.
You had 2 enter, they
8:01.
enter tap. Is that
8
play
p.m.
That one, that enters tap
Yeah,
too.
yeah, but I still do have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have your shadow with your shadow.
Oh yeah. I could have ended it for either one of you a while ago.
Yeah, I can't do
I'm letting your decks play out.
I have to.
I mean, it'd be Daniel's only got actually what 2
I've
mana.
got 2 mana.
And
The
they're,
whole
and they're
game.
red.
They're red. I can't even use Myriad Landscapes.
I've been there. So it's like,
yeah, it sucks.
it does. Yep. And
I'm
like,
definitely
dude,
mana weaving.
I'm weakening both of you literally one at a time.
Yeah.
I'm deliberately not doing
Is there anything else,
whenever I
Damien?
gain life, somebody's
No,
losing.
I passed.
I'm deliberately not playing it.
And all I could do was
Because I
Beat
can
off
go,
some
I
life
can
gain.
go endless.
Untap, upkeep.
This was
Dad, heads or tails?
Tails.
I had to get your life gain.
What is it? Is it?
Yeah.
I lose 3 life?
Oh.
I know the 2.
But I had to get I had to get life gain off of creature
It is
entering
tails.
I'm gonna draw my card.
so that I could do my thing if I survived.
He might not even be alive this
I'm tapping Jack in the Box to roll my
He
dice.
might not even be alive this soon.
Dude.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, shit.
That was. I have gotten one before. I have.
I'm
gotten
playing
one.
Path of Exile for the white.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, you're
I'm
casting a white spell?
I'm exiling Magus of the the moon.
Oh, so that you can utilize the effects.
Its controller may search their library for a basic land card. Put that card in the battlefield. Tap and
player?
shuffle.
Each player?
Its
No.
controller.
I thought you
The
said
one,
each player.
the
I was like,
controller
what?
of the card
The
card
card
I
he
just
gets.
exiled, which
He
I
exiled.
exiled my own
Yeah,
card,
because he wants to use Myriad.
and I want to get my land.
But he can only untap one non-basic per turn still.
That's why
These are
I like Chaos Warp for that too. Chaos Warp of Treasure.
Rogue's Passage and Swamp are now in play. Untapping those two to sacrifice Myriad. So
You can't get two more basic.
yep.
So at least he doesn't end on two freaking lousy lands.
At the end, I get all the land that I need.
It was your card.
No,
Your
it
card was not hurting me at all. But now I get to untap all my stuff and utilize the effects, so. How bad do we like this game?
Stop using the data boy.
How bad do we like this game?
That depends.
Stop using the data.
It depends on a lot of
You
things.
got it wrong.
I think I'm gonna end it on myself.
You're gonna kill yourself.
I am, because I have Aether Flux Reservoir in play. I can pay 50 life, which puts me out of the game, and nothing happens. I'm dead. Because I didn't have 50 life to lose to make somebody else lose. I'm dead.
Okay, he killed himself.
Damien,
Just like the stars, you earn more
Damien,
stars
I
to
put
get
myself
bigger
out of the
rewards.
game.
You did?
Yep.
Oh.
What's your life total at, D?
I got 3 or 2 shadows that kill me perfectly.
I'm not even gonna draw my card for turn.
And if
I'm not even drawing my card for turn.
if you let me survive now, since I had the life, I start the combo. That's all I was missing. I didn't have life gain. I didn't have a sack outlet to start it either.
That would have been game.
That was still good though. I liked it.
And
Suicide bomb.
and the problem is,
Man, I still wouldn't have got nothing, man.
you want to hear the real crappy thing about it? I don't even need to attack you to kill you.
No, you just probably play your spells now, there's a
Yeah.
creature enemy.
No, it's not even creature. 2, pay the extra. 3, pay the extra. 3, pay the extra. And most importantly, 1, pay the extra. That's weird.
That was a good
Because
one.
as soon as he freed up, and I haven't played my land for turn.
Yeah.
With my land. As soon as he freed it up, and then when I play a land, you lose a life, I gain a life. I play a creature.
I would gain-
do extort.
I would gain 1 from a creature's entry.
Right, so this would break even.
Yeah.
But I play this one, you're gonna lose a life. I'm gonna gain a life. I played the land entry, you're gonna lose a life.
Yeah.
Gonna gain a life. So yeah, it's. And then where's the life? Oh yeah, that was it. 4
And then
spells.
you can infinitely play lands from your graveyard, which gives you more of that to exile my graveyard, so then I have nothing left.
Because yeah, now I can play this.
Because that's where I play from, is a graveyard discarding to there.
Yep. And then I'd be able to bring that in, which would trigger that.
That's why I love how you play the dredge, but I think, pre-cons they never make them 100%, but
They can't make
There's no
100.
searches.
They can't make. This has so many. I think we put in 4 searches.
Yeah.
What, 5? Because there's that creature that lets me search for an enchantment.
yeah.
There are 5 searches in this deck. It is very difficult to beat.
This deck you're not supposed to draw or search, you're supposed to discard.
And I am really super surprised because I only had a few 3s on the field.
You hindered me by it early on. No commanders. I needed him to create
So did
4
Daniel.
fours.
Daniel needed it because of the family. This is what makes it so broken is not one ability.
Yeah.
It's not one ability that makes it broken. It's a combo ability. One slows it down, another one slows it down, another one slows. Next thing you know, it's like Daniel played the one that hurt himself, but it slowed me down. Because now my Temple of the False God, which would have given me an extra mana every turn, can't do
It was just a mountain.
It was just a mountain. And then I played the other one.
Don't play Shahir.
Yeah.
Man, they got so much high cost in that deck, though. It's ridiculous because unless you get certain play styles arriving in your hand, you're not getting those cards out.
I know.
Yep. And that moon.
That's why I love I love
Right.
playing freeforms for that reason. Because it's one of those things that I didn't construct it. I'm just playing it as the cards come up.
Yep.
And if they come up great, fine.
If they don't.
I never take it as when I lose with like a preform. I never take it as a direct insult.
No, exactly.
Because it's like, hey, I played every card I could in the order I could. It's not my fault nothing else came up.
And there was no possible better outcome.
Right. You know, that's where I don't feel guilty about losing the. You know, like when what really irritates me though is when I spend like days, weeks, sometimes
together,
months
and you're like
putting together a deck, and I come to the table and I'm like, this deck, and I don't say it, but I'm thinking back in my head, I'm like, yeah, good luck using this one. And I lose, and I lose, and I lose. Daniel knows there's been a few times I come up with a deck that I start from scratch, and his hydras just walk right over the top of it.
yeah.
And then Daniel gets pissed when I go and I bring out a preform and his hydras lose.
Yeah.
And I tell him, this is a preform. He's like, what? No, it can't be. Yeah, all came from the same damn set. It's all preform. So
Sometimes they make them really good. Sometimes
they did.
Tony,
It,
those 5 Takir decks are gonna be very cheap. I pre-ordered one; it was like only $60 compared to most of the sets, and you get 5 choices of dragon decks.
in this deck, I am not going to redo.
You don't know though?
I was going to redo this deck to just life drain game. But
You don't need to.
But no, it wasn't so much that. It'd be because turn 3 it'd be infinite.
I had to stop that.
This the way I did it this way, it just limits the field. That's all it does. Limits you from doing this. Limits this. Limits
It
this.
allows you to get what
Gives
you
you
need
total.
to go.
Like you targeted a creature, you got rid of it. It's not even part of my life drain. It has the effect, but it's not part of it.
Why?
And
There are certain cards that say whenever you gain life, this happens. Whenever they lose life, this happens. I don't have a single Sangan Bonds. I don't have a single Sangan Bonds or Exquisite Blood. But unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, you're like in the way now because we're going out this way.
Vacuum up. Actually, if we go like this. Oh, we're going to go in the kitchen. Yeah, there you go.
Well, you didn't think your dad's strong enough to do this, boy, huh? If you stop wobbling around, I can do it with one hand.
Hey, that sounds like fun.
You gotta hope that nobody wants to get in the
Yeah, you're not supposed to give him fun while he's in timeout.
I didn't play Planeswalker deck
No, you
yesterday.
didn't.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, the head
shit.
would be the phrase.
All right.
May I?
2 chances. They could open both doors.
I'm not
They're
playing
hoping
this one
they
against it.
are nice and they don't want to just do it.
I'm asking you because
Stay right there, boy.
I want to let you know what I'm
Do
playing.
that
Well, then
one
I'm
more
gonna play
time.
Dolly.
Next time I'm gonna put you forward and have your head right here in the corner.
For the walls, it's so
For the law?
Don't let me come back in and catch you away from that wall.
emoticons.
Fine, I won't be doing
He's playing his Planeswalker deck now.
that. Nice. He likes it. He hates it.
I hate it. So now it can go against the Daleks.
is this?
Well, I got better. I got even better.
This is probably our last game. It's already
If
after.
you like his Planeswalker deck so much, at least you won't have to your mind that will be shortly after. Mine was freeform. I just added a little.
We just went over this. Sometimes freeform is trash. Sometimes it's really good.
Well, he modified his zombie deck, the blue-black one.
I
he had,
screwed
and he
myself.
screwed himself over.
Every time he plays
I
it.
blue and black against his blue and black. He loses. It's like,
I was gonna leave it in there.
this is straight up.
Don't you dare.
And I put overpowered cards in there.
Don't
And
you
you
think
just
about
keep so
opening that freezer.
Same with that one, the Planeswalker as the commander, that black, red, white, I think she is.
What are you guys?
Every time you get the legendary and all that stuff
What
to pop off,
are you guys?
I played it 3 times, not
What's
once.
from you across the room?
And I did not alter that one, I think.
Just
Or I might have put a Black Lotus and all that. But those decks are not really meant for Black Lotuses and all that. Some decks you kind of have to rely on
Yeah.
different avenues.
Yeah.
I'll let you cut this. I'm playing my Shihili deck, so
Daniel,
I'm kind of...
starter, and starter.
Hey, facing that way, boy.
lots of pre-coms.
Freeform. Before I put you like this, okay?
I'm going out
That
for
I'm playing is definitely.
No, it totally is.
No.
They definitely made it in the store, online. You didn't do anything with that deck.
Oh, I
I'm going out for a fucking smoke. Yeah, we're probably only getting one more game. Played with the Daleks, the Assassins, and then my 5-color deck really screwed me, so that this will be number 3. Literally only playing 3 games today. They take just so fucking long, dude. Here we are, 3 hours in already, with only an hour left to go. When I get home, me and Mr. Zombie are gonna go back on the Minecraft server until like 1 a.m. or some shit. Then I gotta go to bed so I can take Devin over to work and get my gas in my car. And then shit, after that, I'm gonna hydrate for my donation for plasma. Oh, what's up?
You ever heard of the game called Survival? The Survivalist?
Mm-mm.
It's cross-platform. It's just like Minecraft, but it has a little bit of betterness to it.
Betterness.
Yes, because there's actually a plot, a full plot. It's
full
not
plot.
just, hey villagers, build your stuff, kill things, build. It actually has more of a story of you're stranded on this thing, and then you have to build a raft, and then make your way off this island to other islands and stuff. And then you get these monkeys that do your bidding. They can fight for you, they can do the chopping trees and all the crafting. You just have to show them. And then you give them the utensil, and then they sit there doing it for you constantly. Anytime they see, like if you want them to build stuff, anytime they see something in their radius that needs to be built, they jump over it.
There's another.
Love the game Survivalist.
There's another one.
I just got it.
That's on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam, it's on Xbox, PlayStation, it's
I'll have to try it out with...
What's the one where you're riding around on top of like a dragon or old dinosaur or something?
What system
And on top of it, it's a giant thing, and you're building like a city or something on it.
is that on the PS2?
I don't know. That's what I was asking. Because what you do is you supposedly land on top of this creature. You start building a civilization.
I know what you're talking about.
That actually looks kind of cool.
Is that Dragon Quest?
But one of no. You are like literally about this small, and you land with I think like 2 people. You crash land on top of this
On the
giant
back of the beast.
on the back of a
Imagine
beast.
Final Fantasy X with Xanarkin, how they were on the back of the beast, kind of like that. I know what you're talking
Except
about.
you build stuff on this guy's back. And his happiness depends on whether he's going to listen to you or not. You can give him directions on which way to go, which is weird because you're only this small, but you have an aerial view of like almost 500 kilometers.
He can knock your whole city out.
Yeah.
You piss him off.
Dude,
It's a fun
it's
ass.
fucking crazy.
But yeah, I watched a YouTuber. He was playing it. I don't remember who it was now, but he pissed off the beast and the beast went into water and sat there like that, so they couldn't get resources other than fishing off the side of him.
That's
That's pretty cool.
He's like, so what they had to do is they had to basically bribe that beast by making food for him. So this YouTuber decided, okay, I'm gonna make some food. You can go now. And the beast goes like this. Shakes it like he's shaking himself no. And
No.
you just see the whole thing go like that. And it's like, you see the water level get kind of close on both sides as he's doing that. And they're like, and this YouTuber's like, oh shit. Let's quick make some more food. You know? I should, maybe if I bribe him enough, I can get him to move out of this area so we can do something other than fishing.
Good.
Because the whole point of it is to send your people off the back of this beast to these different areas to bring back resources. Plus, you can mine on his back, you know, the shit that's just sitting
Yeah.
stagnant stuff. But if you mine anything that's part of him, you piss him off.
Yep.
And that's what this
Shit.
YouTuber did, was mine one of the things So then the beast is like, I ain't listening to you. I'm gonna stand right here in the water. Screw you.
They just don't know the right way.
But yeah, it was a
They don't know.
cool
There's
thing.
no right.
Alright, I'm going inside, Dad. It's getting too cold, dude.
There's no right.
You out here without no fucking shoes? Crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, he's back, huh?
I told him it's too cold for it. Way too cold now for it.
Yeah. I lost my third leg. No, the one that's made of wood.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
I had him since I was born.
Yeah, I figured.
Where you going? I said I'd pick you up. You don't want me to pick you up? No, your brother's in timeout, man.
Yeah.
Stay away from him. Levi.
Alright, that's
He's
for
in
him.
trouble.
That's for
touched
you.
it.
Yeah, I know.
touch it.
Alright.
Go sit your head.
I know it's bad that he's in trouble. But he got in trouble for playing around while he was in timeout.
No, this is my Shahiri deck. I actually didn't play my 21 console deck.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I was going to, and I was like, Saturday, I mean, I know we would add more time. I tried yours. Alrighty.
Oh, it's already been cut?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the card I want to see on the bottom.
4? I got a 4.
Metallic Emperor is
I have
on
a
the
1.
bottom.
I like seeing that at your bottom.
Well, I go first.
Horizon.
One,
I know.
Green Bay
two.
all-time favorite.
Hey, Levi.
Go away from the brother, please.
3, 4.
Yeah, you didn't listen to me at all when I said it. He's like, no, I'm gonna go over for word. Yeah.
8. Start my turn.
He is a stubborn little guy. He really is.
Okay, so I got.
I'm going to play Shadow Blood Ridge. I can't tap it because it needs another mana to tap with it. I'm done.
Okay, 8 card per turn. I will play. Okay, okay. That tap add 1 mana to your mana pool. Spend this mana only to play a multicolored spell. Otherwise, it's just straight up colorless. So you can go.
I'm gonna draw my card. I'm gonna play a command tower. And I'll pass.
Draw. I play Reliquary Tower. I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, card per turn. Play Myriad Landscape. I now have 1 of 1 color and a colorless. So
Are we doing Plane Shades?
I'm gonna do this. That's up to you. There you go. Colorless, colorless, colorless. And I play Arcane too.
Yeah, we're already on turn 2.
Here you go.
Alright. I'll play a land.
Up to 3. So I can do this.
I'm gonna tap this for green. I'm gonna play Servant of the Conduit. When she enters, I get 2 energy. And then I can tap her, pay 1 energy, and get 1 of any color mana. And I'll pass.
Yeah,
Card.
good. I'm sure it's good piece. I remember some of them good hits. If you can't hang,
Samantha's into that blood on the dance
if
floor
you
right
can't
now.
hang, there's the door, baby.
Oh yeah, sleeping with Tyler.
The truck is vibrating. Oh yeah.
It's actually the phone.
I know.
I
I've listened to it since.
I'm gonna have to cycle, guys.
I should send you that link.
I'll send you that link.
I was hoping to get another land. Yeah.
No, but I got YouTube Premium.
Oh, I got rid of that.
I'm gonna do the peaceful move. I'm discarding
I
Exterminate.
might have a playlist on Spotify.
I'm done.
I'll send you the link.
Card per turn. Play land per turn.
Here's my playlist for you.
I'm going to tap
Go check my
this for
Spotify.
colorless,
I haven't turned in the Spotify.
this for colorless, to tap this to sacrifice it. Unfortunately, Myriad says I have to look for 2 basic land cards that share a land type.
I got you have a playlist.
We can play that first turn, right?
Myriad?
I think she's nervous.
Yeah. To the end of the
Anxious.
battle
She's
attack.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I just played my artifact land.
I don't know how Lofi Fruits music hip hop beats got added to my playlist, but we're rolling with it.
Decide which one I want to go with. Okay, so I'm going to go with
You hear they're
2
going to build a
forest
third
cards.
temple in Jerusalem? That is biblical prophecy. That means
Forest card,
that,
they enter the battlefield.
basically
Yeah.
it's the end of the world.
Oh, great.
Everybody that believes in Jesus is going to go to heaven, and everybody that doesn't is going to be stuck here for 7 years.
The end is never the end.
Yeah.
You have to be stuck here with the Antichrist, whoever doesn't believe in Jesus.
Okay.
Damn terrible.
He said he was the Antichrist.
No, he's not. No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
No, you're not.
I was.
Cute. I forgot what I even had on Spotify.
Oh, there's four. Okay.
Christmas.
Shining
I
light.
got all
Both
sorts
of
of
mine.
weird playlists here.
Nice.
Oh, a cat.
Yeah.
He said, oh, a cat.
Oh, yeah.
Meow, meow. Oh,
Okay.
meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Leave the
Now,
fridge alone, boy.
The fat cat.
It's a fat cat.
okay,
Alright.
this will
I'll
have to be
share
cut.
my thing with Richie.
Okay. That was
Cat,
Tab.
sad and
That
sad.
was Tab to be there. Myriad will go in the
There's my
delivery.
Spotify playlist. But I don't
And,
ever
you
listen
may
to
go.
Spotify because I
Like that.
have YouTube Premium, so.
Most likely people use for
Play my land for turn.
spyware, offline music apps.
I used to when I was a
I
teenager.
use
I used to
Opera
download
and
music at
browser
school too.
and just watch YouTube music.
I was on my phone.
I could do that.
You have to like
Because it's not a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically, I could do
you
this.
just click it and it takes you where it
Well,
I am. I'm going to pay one
I mean, I
energy.
can send it to you on message.
For this.
Yeah.
Get a bird or whatever.
Where does it know how to use it?
That-
Copy kitty. How do you not know what copy is? You know what? I do know
I'm
what
going to use it for her, actually.
I
I was going to do something else, but... Now whenever I cast Artificer or an artifact spell, I get an energy. And at the beginning of combat on my turn, I may pay 3 energy, and if I do, I create a token that's a copy of a target permanent I control, except for it's a 5/5 artifact in addition to its other types, and it has haste, but I have to sacrifice it and then use it instead.
cheese.
Like that.
Yeah. Mine looks a lot like it, except it's like.
That was a lot of work.
She gets cheese and
Wow, that was a lot of work
literally
just for me to play a Cyberman head in my
started
turn.
walking around in it after I set it up.
You had such a long turn, I'm just like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the one we
Okay,
have. on our
Mountain
computer.
comes in.
Ellie.
Play.
Where's I'm pretty good now. Yeah, you for help. Yeah.
How am I supposed to help?
Hey, baby.
2 green,
Where we had me and you get TV.
Help it.
1 green,
Who are you talking to?
4.
My husband. Who else are we calling?
You have a husband? Congratulations.
I play doubling season
Do I
in
know,
my turn.
do I know him?
Yeah.
I play doubling
should know
season
yourself,
and in my
dude.
turn you may go.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
What's your best life here?
This is the perfect land I could ever ask for in a deck like this. When this land enters the battlefield, I get an energy.
Sneaking into the laundry.
And then I can pay an energy, tap this, get a color of my choice, or I can tap for color.
Like every time I do
Roast, you got just a 4/4 on the field, no big deal.
Nothing crazy going on
I think that's
here.
my fault. I think I gave
Nothing yet. I don't even have really a payout
Huge.
left.
I
Kind of
have
yet.
a huge giveaway.
Something like that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, why not? Let's just have fun with it. And one of those is green or whatever. So 5 will be with her, taking an energy away.
I'm after you, right?
Yeah,
In response, I'm gonna tap this to colorless.
I like it. This Hydra,
No.
rampaging ether her. I don't know if you've ever seen this. It's energy, so it wouldn't be.
An energy hydra.
It has trample and ward 2 colorless. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, I also get an amount of energy equal to the creature's power. This creature's power. And then I may also pay 1 or more energy, and if I do, I may put that many 1/1 counters on this creature. I like that. He's not an artificer or an artifact, so I don't get the thing from that. And then I will go into the beginning of my combat phase. I don't have 3 energy, I can't pay that. So I will end my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no point to carry on after that. I didn't know if I'd get the trigger. I was hoping I would.
This enters tap because I can't show you a mountain or a swamp in here. I'm gonna tap this to tap those two, and tap that to play the laser screwdriver. So now I've got 2 Dr. Who stuff things in the field.
Okay.
You can go. I'm gonna tap this for blue.
Card for turn. Sacrifice ghost coin.
I guess.
Baba,
How
where?
do you do it?
It's in there. Go open the door.
Can I have this already?
They're supposed to be in the time after.
Now, normally I would play this against you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it for now.
I'm gonna give you some caffeine so you at
Because
least
I'm not
stay up.
relying on a color.
If Anna doesn't,
I'm playing
she can watch
this.
TV while I
Two
sleep.
green, a colorless,
I've been here for the day.
a colorless, and a colorless. Okay.
4 altogether? Or 5?
3 colorless and 2 green.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so this enters the field because I have doubling season
Well, Levi,
with 3 counters
you
on
have
it.
yours.
I
Right
feel
here.
so freaking like.
Yours is left over.
I am utilizing
Here.
its ability,
Lee,
which will
here's
put
your
an
caffeine.
additional 3
What's that
counters on it,
Caffeine.
Cappuccino.
to play.
Doubling
He's told you
season
I'm
made it so
scheduled
the
to-
exact double.
Almost.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing. Whenever I create a
I got
token,
fat hair on
I
it.
create 2.
Yeah.
I'm allergic
So
to it.
now I have 2 creatures that are in the battlefield that tap and add a green to my mana pool.
Contact.
I'm gonna go for a summon.
Yeah, that doubling season's crazy, man.
Yeah. Thank goodness for that. Here we go.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. At the beginning of my upkeep, I gained 4 energy because he was a 4/4.
I want something salty.
And then I may pay energy, and if I do, I put that many 1/1 counters on him. I want to do that with 2. So I'll take it down to 3. I want 2 1/1 counters on
That's
him.
already made.
6 a turn is not bad.
Things are getting crazy.
So, let's see. No, not at all. We haven't
Yeah.
done nothing yet.
Things are getting crazy.
I haven't even made a 5/5 of him yet.
Oh yeah, that's what they all.
He's not legendary. He says I can't, you know?
He's already starting the planeswalker route.
I know. I saw those go on and I was like, oh, he
Eat
can
it,
start.
Eli.
Yeah, I can do the final ability. Every one in my hand, I can do the final ability.
They're stale.
Just because of doubling season.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. You better come up with something because my next one's not gonna be good. I just did that so I could get the 2 creatures to tap for 2 green mana. So now I have 4 mana on the field instead of green.
1,
Because there's another cool ability I'm ready to do.
4. I'm gonna play Etherworks Marvel. Whenever a permanent I control is put into the graveyard, I get an energy now. I can also tap this, pay 6 energy, look at the top 6, and cast a spell from among them without paying the mana, and then put the rest at the bottom in any
It's a
random
little
order.
Gerber wheels.
So I cast an artifact, I get an energy, so I'll be back at 3.
Did you bring the whole goods?
Oh boy.
So what is this now? 6?
Anybody want to try spicy?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
shit.
6 with Ward 2 and Trample.
Oh man.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
so I have 1 mana left with 3 of
Oh, it's
those.
like stale. Yeah. I want to go through toy to fix that.
Mom!
At the beginning of my combat, I do want to pay the 3 energy I have to create a 5/5 artifact creature token. A copy of a creature. Does it have to be mine?
Mine's just one that tests the ring.
It is a permanent eye control.
Yep.
And it does stay its original plus all that 5/5 prep. So I am gonna do it like that. Alright.
What's your life for the leg?
I got 20 still.
It's definitely. For now.
It doesn't really have. I'm gonna put this over here as a 5/5 version because it is a 5/5.
Yep.
I do have to sacrifice it at my next instep.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. But now at the beginning of my upkeep, I would get double trigger if I had a way to skip past.
Don't
my
you have to pay the
instep.
ward too for using it?
No, because he's the one targeted.
Yeah, that's for opponents. If opponents target.
Is it? Yeah, ward's so much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they have to target it.
Okay.
If it's like a field wipe or something like that,
Yeah.
it gets around it. Because they're not targeting it. It's
Okay.
like sending all his stuff back to his own. So it gets around ward. That is one of the few ways around ward. Is you can't target it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a 5/5
Or sacrifice.
with trample.
Careful
or-
what you do because
I
I
get
might
planeswalker.
I just might take your shit.
I just want your planeswalker to be lower by 5.
You do realize I'm already at the full ability. I was on the full ability the first time I casted
I
it.
know. That's why I had to.
I'm going to take it on one of my tokens.
He got you there.
It's trample though. It's 5 trample. There will be a couple that get knocked off.
Triple did hit it.
I figured he'd probably
Did
block
he
it.
start? Just I want you to
No.
remember he started.
He
this
started warfare. It's begun. You can't take it back now.
And I did not technically attack with anything that still exists. You can go.
I'm gonna
It
untap.
doesn't exist anymore. It didn't happen.
I'm
Real
gonna
life
get
is
off.
the same.
You forget what's in this deck.
I had to. That's why.
No.
I had to. That deck is crazy.
The next card is going to take everything you own, except for your land.
I think my brain's tired.
I mean, I do have.
Which definitely. Dan already knows that. I
I'm
don't
just gonna
bluff.
summon my commander. It's gonna be over. I'd say the Dalek Emperor that's on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be over. It's
I don't bluff.
No, you don't.
It doesn't do any good to bluff because here's the thing: if you're bluffing and you can't follow through with something,
It'll show.
it
But I
will show.
actually don't need these cards I have.
Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna get them back.
I won't.
Your life won't be the same, but you're gonna get them
But
back.
I won't die. That. will
No,
be
because I take all non-land permanents.
Yep.
Yeah, they're non-land.
Non-land.
That's a
You see what he's got on his side of the field too? More mana generation.
Yep.
But can you do 20?
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Can you do 20? That's all I'm saying.
This is the thing you miscalculated. Card per turn.
I mean, I have blockers too. But I
Land.
would lose them. in
Land
this
enters
game.
the field. Any color. Red, whatever, there. Okay? Okay. Final ability is already on him, so I'm just going to put it right on him. I'm going to drop him down to 1, first of all, because this is where he's going to end up using right away.
Which takes all the non-land permanents.
Which takes all non-land permanents, right?
Yeah.
She stole it from
But is it 20 damage?
you.
You're about to see that.
That's all.
That
I'm
cost
saying.
me
It's not
4
20.
mana. Okay, 4 mana. He still taps for a green. Okay. This taps, that can tap, that can tap, that can tap. I just played one planeswalker. One planeswalker.
Don't say his name in vain.
I'm taking all his non-land permanents, which means his stuff is all untapped, taking a stage.
And he does not have a commander yet.
He does not have his commander. I thought he said he
Do you
did.
have?
Yeah,
Yeah, my commander's out.
Okay.
That's the only thing I was able to play. Hey!
Around. Get your head in that corner now.
Don't do it.
Okay.
And do something.
Okay. Now you're thinking that things are going to go a certain way. Okay. Your life total is at what?
20.
Okay, so I'm going to attack you. Remember, I still have my untapped stuff here. Okay. Everything gets haste. So you have nothing defending. It's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 15 direct damage coming right at you. Right after that. Okay. Now, tap add 1 mana. Tap
So
add a
everything's tapped that are creatures now.
There's 1, 2.
Whether she does it or
3.
not is irrelevant. She's gonna use
Where's your energy counters?
Alright.
How many you got?
They're counters. They're
They
not,
still
they're not. They're counters. They're not permanent.
Oh, okay. Okay.
it. You okay?
They're not permanent?
No, they're counters. Just
How
like
many
a
are
one.
on it?
I have one. That one, it doesn't. You don't put them on it. You get them to yourself.
Okay.
But if you had a way to steal the counter,
No, but I got a way to do something even worse. Okay, so I'm going to generate a 3/3.
Second rank phase.
Yeah, I'm going to generate a 3/3. I still
Wait,
have 1,
he's after
2,
combat now.
2.
He's after combat.
I am going to use this ability to destroy target artifact or enchantment. I'm going to destroy this. Okay. Which only minuses it down
Which
to
is
2.
permanent.
Doesn't matter. I control it. You don't.
You get an energy though.
I get an energy. Which I have nothing to put it in.
Exactly.
But I do have something that I can play that
You go to the bathroom. What's up, Sam? How you doing, boss?
How's it going?
Do not mess with anything. Straight to the bathroom and then straight back to that chair.
I'm going to play this, or whatever. There's the white, colorless, and the other white. Now I'm playing this. I gain 2 life and 2 +1/+1 counters on up to 1 target creature I control. Okay. I could do that. Or exile target creature, its controller gains 2 life. I'm going to exile your creature. This is his creature or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
That's my commander, so it just goes back to the
I'm
commander.
just going to exile this. I'm going to let you keep your commander. I'm just going to exile that. And then I'm going to gain 2 life because of exiling your creature.
Yep.
And when this creature enters, let me pay. Oh, I could tap that to 1. I don't really have anything, so this is 10 as it comes in. I got rid of 3, so this is actually a 7. So I'll just put that down to 2. Okay. When an artifact, crystal, or artifact spell you use within your combat on your turn, I'm going to do 3. I don't have any of the 3. Oh yeah, permanent, target permanent, you can put.
But you don't have to. You don't have to.
No, I only have 3. You can take that. I will give that
Hello?
back.
Progresso.
I do generate a creature with
Yeah.
then each opponent who lost 3 or more life faces a villain
Lucky
choice.
your ass.
Either you let me draw a card or you
Suck
discard
it.
it.
I'm just
Yeah.
starting it there.
My $3 can play.
Yeah, because Dad's going back to work tomorrow. Did you
There you go.
did you want to talk to him?
You get your thing back.
Yeah, we're still playing Magic.
Here's this. Here's yours.
Oh, he was?
Lily, he's in timeout.
Yeah, I was gonna call her right now.
Oh, yeah. She's calling to let you know you're late calling her.
Yeah. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Okay, that's all I can do. That is literally all I can do. So I'm technically at 7. That's down to 1. Yeah, 4 and 3. That's at 7. I put, I had to put 2 counters on something. So instead of being a 1-1 that taps for green, this is now a 3-3. Not 3 of them, just a 3-3. So, and then this generated, where was that? Oh, that one there. Hi, Mom, how's it going?
Hey!
He killed them all?
Hey!
Huh? No, he killed. Oh, you got yours back.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah. He killed one of mine. Or exiled it.
I destroyed his artifact.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So my turn.
Yeah.
On tap.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll draw.
Wow, he was so nice. He didn't end the game.
He couldn't kill me. He didn't have that.
He didn't have enough?
Really?
Oh, shit.
You say you didn't have that 5.
I think I'm gonna kill you in 1 turn. I'm just warning you.
That was a warning shot.
15 in 1 shot's a warning
How
shot.
many creatures do you have?
I now have 1, 2, 3 creatures and 3 planeswalkers, and they only need 1 more time for their ability. How's it going?
Why are you crying, dude?
Yeah, it's fine.
I got 6.
I can call you later.
So
Alright, well, it's almost 9 o'clock now.
when this enters, I get energy equal to the amount of creatures I have, which would be 3, and whenever it attacks. For each creature I can.
Eli's whining and Lily's screaming.
So now here's the fun part.
Alright. I
Um,
love you.
so, has trample.
I won't have to call you, man.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, I am using 3 energy to make a copy of this.
Right.
We'll just say this energy is the copy. Okay. So when it enters, I gain energy equal amount of creatures I have, which would be 4.
I love you, Mom. Alright. I will talk to you later.
Like 5/5 version of this.
Alright, I love you. I'll call you later. Alright, bye, Mom.
5/5, and
I was trying to listen to what he was doing and
know,
listen
you
to
were.
what you were saying, and I had distractions, and I was trying to listen to her at the same time.
So,
I did 15 damage to you in
copy
1
of
shot.
the
Yeah,
that
you
is
did.
copying 22.
Yeah, I gained 2 life by exiling your creature. Yeah.
I like that. I really like that. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend my 4 energy and the copy of him that I had gotten from her ability,
Right.
which 5 plus the 4, so it'll be a 9/9 with trample and haste. And I'm gonna have a 9/9 coming at you with trample.
Okay. I'm going to untap your creature and receive no damage. Thanks.
There you go.
So your 9/9 does nothing.
Yeah, I still got a blocker. Well, 2. So,
You have 2. You have to be specific on that. So I got this guy over here.
yes, I have 2.
I have 1, 2, 3.
My turn?
The 3 creatures that can block damage. One of them is a 3/3 with mana. Thanks to your commander. I like that. That was a very nice that you gave me that.
Don't be headbutting the wall of the fridge,
You're
boy.
gonna hurt yourself doing that.
Is that where it's
Yeah, you're not strong enough to do damage to that stuff, boy. You'll end up hurt from it.
7, down to 1, down to 7.
Well, I think it's almost over, so I'm gonna summon in the top doctor.
There's a reason why Daniel hates this thing.
All the counters are kind of low now.
No, they're not. I'm not playing the deliberate problem.
Oh wow, the doctor and Davros and on the field, crazy. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Be careful.
Does not tap for mana, by the way.
Okay, now normally I would have to discard down, but I'd reliquary tower in play, so I like it.
Card for turn. And that was the baby I was looking for.
You're not gonna get your way with all your crying.
Exactly, boy. You're fake crying over there too. I see you just looking around right now.
Damien, I'm really glad you're back at the table.
Too bad I couldn't play more games.
I am not doing this to you.
Oh, you be nice.
I will be nice. I will be nice.
Can we share?
We only have 36 minutes anyway.
I am not gonna end it. I am not gonna end
You're not gonna end it like that.
Liliana.
Liliana.
Game.
Liliana comes in with full counters, which gives me a total of 8. So I'm just going to put the 4 right here. I'm still not sure what I want to do with it.
No, she revives all the creatures from the graveyard. Right?
Destroy up to... No, I can destroy up to 2 target creatures and then put all creature cards that are in the graveyard onto my side of the field.
That's what it was.
When is that?
Now.
Oh shit.
Hey.
So, killing a commander doesn't do me any good because if it goes to the graveyard, you can
I'm just gonna send it right to command zone. It's not gonna make it to graveyard. It's gonna go straight to command zone.
Right. Okay, so what do you
Same
have?
thing with his commanders.
Right. So I think what I will do.
7/7. Because he was a source of energy and power. So +1/+1.
And
Then,
this is your commander, right?
yeah, that's the commander.
And what's the commander do?
Whenever I cast Artificer or Artifact, I get 1 energy. Then at the beginning of combat, pay 3 energy. I may, and then I get to create a 5/5 token copy of anything, any permanent I control.
I am not wasting my time showing you guys' commanders. I am, however, going to destroy that creature. And I not taking a commander. I'll
You
take
need
the
that
other.
dagger? What happened?
Yep. And I will take all creatures from the graveyard.
And I have a high
There you go.
And
That's
you
how
get
it.
to- you
That's
can
how it
be
is in canon too. It's Doctor versus Dallas.
What happens when he enters?
Oh, no,
I don't get it.
No, it's the beginning of PBA.
Whenever you attack, exit attack. Okay, so Liliana will go down to exactly 1 more of them.
You just took that pink thing from her.
Okay.
Liliana.
Up to 1
She's like, that
target.
was mine.
Legendary. Okay.
Oh, what?
Up
You
to
can't be
1
mad
target
about that.
legendary creature becomes indestructible. Lifelink, vigilance, but not haste.
That's the one she did in fair market.
That hurt my ear, girlie.
So I go from 1 loyalty counter, I gain 4. Okay. This creature is what I'm gonna just put the counter.
Changed again, huh?
I'll put it right underneath that one. Because it has to be a legendary creature. Okay. And then whenever I attack, exile cards
Give
from
her
the
that
top
number, boy.
of your library until you exile a
Give her
non-land
that
card.
corner.
Put 3 time counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, it can suspend.
Yep.
Okay.
The doctor. The temple.
You only have 1 creature on the field.
Same. 1 blocking.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Each.
1 that can block.
You two shouldn't even.
You have any defense against flying, Daniel?
Nope.
What's your life total like?
I'm at 20.
What?
you gonna do with your old corn there?
I gotta put it in the fridge, but. You know,
1 in the air,
put it in the fridge.
3 at you
Why are you doing
with
that,
menace.
honey?
I'm gonna plus 2 this up to 6.
So how much was that? Maybe 3?
1. 1 damage
Oh, single?
in the air. I'm gonna go like that, so it's tapped. The 3, I don't know how I'm gonna tap that. I'll just go underneath that, so it's tapped. I still have a 4/4. Now I'm gonna generate another 1/1.
Are you able to do anything at times?
Generate a 1/1, because that's what it does. Green elf creature token that I can tap for mana, so. Alright. I did that ability, I did that ability. I'm going to. I could do that, but I'm not going to, because that's at 7. I'm going to plus 2 this, which will actually give it a plus 4. So that'll take it to 11. I gain 2 life. Do that right away. I'm going to put 2 +1/+1 on the creature. My menace creature that was a 3/3 is now a 5/5, even though it's tapped.
From where?
Put your head in the corner, boy.
Learn from where?
Head corner.
Oh. I don't even remember Muzzy, so there you go.
And this is a 7/7. And I attack. So now I have to exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a non-land card. And then put 3 time counters on it. That was the piece I needed, right?
Yeah.
To make it infinite.
Is it infinite now?
It will be when that card
I'm at one
comes
of the 2 people
in. 3
that are
turns
gonna
before
work
that.
as a person in charge.
If you have 7 mana, you can time travel.
His name's Jackson.
No, I only got 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2,
All together?
4,
So
5.
so next turn. So next turn it's over because you can time travel 3 turns with 7 mana.
I don't know.
Right?
Wait.
Because of my doctor that you took.
Oh no. I read it.
Yep.
Yeah. I was being that. I said 3 turns.
Hey, you can't be gaslighting me. I know my own fucking card.
Dana was right. It is over.
It is next turn.
Because it goes.
Because he can time travel 7 turns. With 7 mana, he can travel 3 turns and get rid of 3 suspend counters.
Yeah.
Which brings Elspeth into the field, which makes me go.
Yep. Good dinner.
You said you wanted a fast one. I haven't even played my damn commander for 3 mana yet, either.
Oh,
I
man.
could have played
I
it.
unfortunately got this card too late. Can't do nothing about it.
You're the one that wanted this deck, so don't get all pissed
No,
at me.
I'm not.
You're the one that said, oh, you go
I
infinite
love
on
that
that.
deck. I love that deck. I love how the deck played out. It was nice.
I don't like it because it's
Something.
4, 5.
I didn't like.
Must
If
have been a
I
little
would have had
bit of
that
a
early enough on when I had all that triggering of energy, I would have been in.
And the bad part is now,
didn't get the
I
right
have
card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 creatures I can defend with. One of them is a flyer. So there's no way you can even hit the
I
planeswalker.
passed. There's nothing.
You have a
I can do.
flyer?
Yeah, I have a flyer. A 1/1 flyer. That's it.
I passed.
If you didn't have a flyer, I would have been able to do this. And take your card instead of you.
Oh.
Because he's face down in exile.
It's a 1/1 flyer bird.
Ah.
Whatever. Bluebird.
I was hoping you didn't have a flyer
I
so I
have
could
a
initiate
1/1
that.
blue, whatever.
I have 2 or more other lands. Ship, rep, marsh, comes in untapped.
You are not talking or playing or having fun or doing anything that you like or want to do. You are sitting here to get your reward.
You know, I could just drag this up to 2 turns if you want.
No. I just need you to
You're not here to talk.
To
You're
end it.
here.
to not discard 3 cards.
So be quiet.
I'm playing the Great Intelligence Plan.
I only got 1 card.
I get to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Then target opponent face the villainous choice. They discard 3 cards, or I may cast a spell from my hand without paying its mana cost. Damien, do you want to discard all 3 cards in your hand, or do I get to play something without paying its mana cost?
I'll let you
do the thing for free.
Okay, thanks. And then I get to play the dog emperor for free.
Eli, be quiet.
You do realize I'm back up to 4 colors on that guy.
Yep.
So I can take all
down.
down.
Be quiet.
So now I'm entering combat.
Right.
Now, are you gonna sacrifice a creature or am I getting a dollar?
I'm going to sacrifice my 1/1 that attacked you in the air before.
What I care about is
Nah, I'm gonna attack. That's funny as shit. Okay, Damien! Mr. Damien!
I don't care.
Are you sacrificing a creature or am I getting a dollar?
I'll let you get a dog.
He's only got like 2.
I can't do nothing. That's like 2 life.
He's at
I
2
figure
life.
this way you could take me out before you leave.
You want me to take you out? Is that what I just
I
heard?
can't. I can't do nothing. Like all my triggering stuff, I didn't.
You heard what he said.
Yeah, I heard what you
It was too late.
I'm gonna attack you with a 3/3 and a 3/4.
And then menace out.
And I menace and you can only go at 1.
Hey, girl.
Opponent took 3 or more damage, you get to bring out another.
I get another dollar.
Yeah. I know how your deck works.
And you're not here to draw.
He's
To
not
discard,
there.
so I get to draw.
Yeah.
Look at all those cards I get in my hand. Like
You got Reliquary Tower now.
I do, yeah. Reliquary Tower. Well, that was it. I came in second.
Does my creature disappear too that's over there or no?
No.
All right. You win. I'm not even at. I'm ending
I'm
my
not
turn
even-
and I'm
I'm gonna-
scooting.
I'm not even gonna play it. Because oh, and then I get a Mox Ruby.
Oh shit.
I don't even need the Mox Ruby. Because I got blue right there. Yeah, that'd be game. Here, I will give you your cards. Here's.
You give me the doctor. But the doctor has officially beaten the dollar.
The doctor beat his own deck.
There we go.
Okay, I'm done with this.
There we go, guys. That was a twisting end there to the game night.
That was a good one, though.
That was great. I love it.
And this is Daniel's idea.
Yeah.
That was Daniel's idea.
That's pretty
Because I was like, well, you know, it'd be kind of nice to bring. Why don't you play doubling season?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
He's like, oh, doubling season. Yeah,
wait a minute. So I read it. It's like whenever it enters with a counter, you put that many counters on it. You double it. So it's like, well, this is doubled. That's doubled.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
doubled.
an input extra. It's a
Way
you
too much
put double.
frosting.
Double the
Good
number.
idea.
That primal vigor and like hard and scales
Kicks
and
ass.
stuff, it gets wild. Yeah, the gaining 1 life for each creature.
Look at the other ability.
That's right, all permanents.
So I
And then
attack,
you can take them all from the graveyard with
and I take them off the one I on and bring them all in.
She's good. I only have 1 copy of her, but I got her from a free counter. So she's not.
Like I told Daniel, it goes infinite because then I do that and then I recycle it and then I just keep redoing it.
It has a great way of like pushing people away from dealing the damage to it too. You like tapping it.
Yeah.
I'm donate platinum, man.
Just need $40. Buy some alcohol for the 40 game party tomorrow night.
I just can't believe it
I'm
went
gonna buy that hard Mountain Dew. Dude, I think we're leaving.
Yeah, you're gonna stay there for a week.
Oh, he is?
Is it good?
Well, yeah, it's alright. It don't really taste like Mountain Dew.
Plus it just
Yeah, it tastes more like, I think one of these were mine, the other one was yours. Normal Mountain Dew just tastes, the normal hard Mountain Dew tastes like lime or some shit. So you can see what they were getting at, but
Oh, I know it's that time when you go home.
Your outfit's so cute.
Huh?
Your outfit's so cute.
Thanks, my grandma.
Yeah, I love
Grandma's
it.
cheap.
I love the little really makes it.
I know it's 9 o'clock. It's what time when we get home.
Are we going home right now?
We're gonna go home.
Right now?
Just a second.
Why? How late did you think you were gonna have to stay there?
Yeah, dude. We don't play that late on Sundays. But you wouldn't know because you're not here Sundays.
I just. Oh, don't forget that.
Yeah, trying to take my explicit lyrics hat. You don't have explicit lyrics, Dad.
You didn't go back for what?
Tuesday. Dana didn't know that.
What? What didn't I know?
I don't go to work tomorrow.
Oh.
You told her I do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I thought
Hey,
you
where's
did.
his, didn't he have another die? I didn't just put that in my shit, did I? I hope not. Oh my god. Have mayo.
Did he have? Well, he's got all these too.
Lily! Oh man, I gotta stop drinking so much caffeine. I just keep drinking it. Yeah! Chica, aren't these your brookies?
You don't have the transformer one, do you?
I don't think so.
Oh, was that his?
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna ask him.
Oh my gosh, is this a squirmy wormy?
A squirrel?
It's a squirmy wormy.
It's a
Oh
squirrel.
yeah, that's part of the cat toy. Oh my god.
The cat plays with that shit now.
Throwback!
Yeah, throwback. You're a cow. A cow.
Yeah, he's got it. We gotta figure out which one's his.
Indigo.
I don't know.
What might be mine too? I'll have to take a
What
look.
is he missing?
No, I might have his too. Hey, which one of these are yours?
I think I got one of your died.
Oh,
Didn't you have?
Are any of these?
I'll be here next week. I'm not worried about it.
Which
No, it was missing one. I
It
did.
was missing one.
Yeah. No, it's not. There you go.
You say that.
No,
Should I hold you to your word or what?
What?
Am I holding you to your word this time?
About being on the video game?
No, about being. Yeah, about being here next week.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna make a statement there. Like this every time.
Yeah, every time.
Well, that way you're not having to.
Yeah, you don't have to miss it just because it's
And
him.
at least if he's acting up before we come here, immediately you come like that.
I think it's a great place for him to sit.
He looks very nice now. I mean, you know, he does look a little uncomfortable, but he kind of did that to himself.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he'll learn the lesson.
You never did drink anything, right? No. You're probably like, I don't need the caffeine.
Well, I drink that Red Bull and then I try to watch
Yeah.
the time and I think, I really don't want to eat it, so like,
What's that? Have a bit of caffeine in it?
caffeine free.
I've seen it.
Some of them have caffeine.
No, this one is just caffeine free. Okay.
Oh, here. I'm gonna go put this.
Oh, I gotta take the other one too. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I'll be
mine's
back.
right here,
I
too.
gotta put this in my trunk. And I'll be back for my other stuff.
You know, maybe next time you come over, you can behave a little bit better.
Maybe next
Maybe next time you come over, you can behave a little bit so you don't have to sit there for the majority of the night.
Well, see, and the bad thing is, he's got this mentality where he thinks that he can take fry and wine and that people are like to respect you.
When you misbehave, you misbehave.
So I stopped your FaceTime, look at the phone now. Nobody's gonna fall for your fake cry. Nobody falls for your lies, boy. So be quiet.
You're gonna go to bed when we get home too, then, baby, and you won't be able to stay up with Daddy so we can go to bed.
Oh boy.
Levi Nathaniel!
It is in that disobedient time frame.
Brother asked that way and he decided
He's a mimicker to his brother, so
Alright, you won't be able to stop them.
well, I saw that when he got in trouble. He kind
Oh, I'm not
of
yelling
worked
at
over
you,
his
though.
brother.
Yeah, he does that a lot. And then he'll look at me and be like, "Nigga, you got, and I'm like, get away from me right now. I'm like, trying not to laugh because it is kind of cute, but I don't want to stand next to his brother. Well, that's why they say the hardest thing is tracking the oldest, but once you track the oldest, the rest fall in line. And it's basically because, you know, the oldest is the alpha, good kid or whatever.
Figures I'm older, I should be able to do this, or I should be able to do this.
What makes you think you can use the middle finger? Put the middle finger away.
He's flipping you off right now?
No, he was saying Spider-Man, and then he was like this,
Oh.
shooting the web like that.
Is that how you shoot the web?
I don't know.
He knows how to do it. He's just
Trying to use an excuse for flipping you off.
yeah. And then he'll be like, I didn't know, or somebody taught me it was this. He always tries to defer.
Defer the blame?
And yeah, and just always say it was somebody else who got it and then wrong. He tried to blame Michael and Samantha for the longest time. The first 2 years I knew him, he said Michael and Samantha.
Well, he
taught me
always
this.
says it takes two to tango.
Well, yeah, I used to jump on Michael about that all the time. He'd start something, Michael would retaliate.
It's not just one
and then I
person.
have to turn around and say, Michael, you're how much older than him? You don't need to behave like that.
Crazy part though, a lot of the
No,
stuff
no,
he said I
no,
learned from
I
Michael.
understand you
If you
doing
watch
that.
those stupid ass Roblox videos he used to watch, which I made him sure he doesn't watch them.
Yeah.
But those videos also taught him that stuff too. So
They
he
did?
was always lying. Michael,
What
to
are
make
those
everyone
two
think,
things?
Poor me, I'm just an innocent
Eli
kid.
stuff, I think.
Is that Eli?
Flashlight shit.
Uh,
Might be mom's. I'd ask mom. Hey, Ma. What's up with those flashlights over there?
I have to get batteries in them
Oh,
for the power outage.
okay.
These are legit.
Yeah, I'm getting them flashlights.
Forever.
Batteries in there.
What about the flashlight that's on the floor?
All of them. That's why they were out.
Yeah, I'm going outside. What's up, dude? Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, dude. I tell him. Now down drop that pussy for a win. I already know that life is deep, but I still dig her. Jealous. Really, I could care less. I'm in Hell's Kitchen with an apron and a hairnet. What comes around goes around like a hula hoop. Karma, you're a bitch. Make sure that bitch is beautiful. Life on the edge. I'm dangling my feet. I try to pay attention, but attention pays me. Haters can't see me. Nosebleed see since the day I went shopping. And talk is still cheap. I ride to the beat of my drum set. I've been at the top for a while. I ain't jumped yet. Wow. Ray Charles on that bullshit. Hop up on that dick and do a false flip. What's up, dude? Does your dad know you're out here? If I go ask him, what is he gonna say?
He wants me to go to car. He said he wants me to go to car.
Okay. You better be right, because I'm gonna ask him. You told him to go to the car?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going.
You're gonna have to go to your mama though. I can't keep you forever. Besides, as soon as mommy leaves, you're gonna get upset. Yeah, you love your mommy. Yeah.
See you later, Mom. Heading out.
Dry mail.
Alright, love you.
I got the little one that likes to run in circles.
Excuse me, young lady. I'm
Melt.
going around you.
Melt.
Melt.
Bye.
Whoa, melt.
She waved at me.
Where's my hug?
What, you're not coming outside with us?
I will as soon as they leave the
Yeah.
girl. I'm not gonna leave this sitting. What?
I want to see you outside, Dad. I'm just not coming back inside. See you later, Audrey. Have a good night. She listened to me. Yo, yo.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you should check that game out, though, bro. That's a vibe.
Alright, message me the name of it. I'm going to forget.
Alright.
Take what's mine and then take some more. It rains, it pours. It rains, it pours. What's up?
How you doing?
Pretty fucking high.
Yeah? I wanna go home and get high as fuck.
Feels. I'm gonna go home and get high and play some Minecraft.
Yeah?
Yeah. I gotta fucking build a castle on my server today.
I tried to hit you up on your server and fucking voice chat it. What, yesterday, dude?
On Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said like your Discord.
Bro's getting Taco Bell too? I didn't hear that part.
Wow, you're getting Taco Bell too? Man.
Taco Bell, go have some lunch.
I love you, my friend. Always been my friend for years. Now you're my son-in-law, which is weird. It just doesn't seems weird, man.
Hey,
I never would have thought that in a million years. I didn't even think about that.
And I never even knew about it. So it was like,
And you know what answer I had to give her? I don't know if he's gonna make it over or not. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? Gee.
I had a crazy.
Daniel and I'd be like, hey, think Damien's gonna make it over this weekend for Magic?
You never know.
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
I don't know.
Nothing's changed on that front.
He said he would, but
When I told Danny you were coming over tonight, he goes, no way. He was all excited. He wanted you to come over last night.
yeah.
Man, I was trying to really.
And see, that's another thing. Too.
We
Like,
called it early though last night.
yeah, because of the weather.
Yeah.
They called it way early.
Yeah, it did end up snowing too.
And it did snow, it was icy and everything else. So yeah, it was a good thing we called it. Yeah, it melted. It was
Yeah.
still snowy and icy this morning when I got
Yeah, it was. I saw it.
So it was a good thing that we did call it. Because otherwise you'd
That might be me.
You burning? Smoking a cigarette.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Dad, are you smoking a cigarette?
Yeah. Anyway, you okay? Yeah, she said you were upset because you weren't able to make it last week because of somebody. And Dana was upset because you weren't able to make it and you wanted to do the whole thing. Juliana was upset because she wanted to spend time with her sister and her mom. And I'm like, that's not right.
Exactly.
And I enjoy playing with you. And I'm like, why the hell should we let one little guy mess it up for everybody?
Yeah.
And obviously the other two had fun.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know what? If he screws up, he comes over, sits, and we can sit in there. Then.
Yeah, punish him like he's supposed to be punished.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause,
you know,
like-
sending him to his room's great, but shit, I couldn't look forward to my mom sending me to my room. It's like, you're gonna send me to my room? I got my I got this in there, I got that in there. Sure, I'll go to my room.
I'll make him sit on his bed. And
Take
he's on
away
the
his
top bunk.
electronics.
And then yeah, I start taking his little lights, his Minecraft lights, and everything off his bed. I'm like, fine, you want to act that way? You're gonna lose everything up there. And you're gonna stay on a plasticky bed with no blankets and that's it.